See how long it takes for this to get robbed off of me. Hey guys. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be because, man, I'm just feeling sleepy and low energy. And I feel like not a lot's happening tonight, being honest. I don't know. I think I might buy a horse. Hog 24-hour stream. Ah. I don't think my computer could handle a 24-hour stream. Although, today would be the day to do it. In all honesty. I have no obligations. I hate it when I have no lead. Sorry, I just realised that my ears were stopped up.
That's alright. Just wondering how you doing.
I'm doing okay, I guess. Sorry for getting frustrated yesterday. It wasn't your fault.
No, it's understandable. It's fine.
Have
if you ever want to finish up that report, yeah, you let me know. I'll be around.
Actually, what I'm curious about is, do you hear stuff like that from Malone often?
No, never. That was the first time.
That's fair. When is this?
You know what I shouted about that whole thing about criminal or civilians only being criminals that haven't quit yet?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see if I can make it.
People told me that he quoted that, he said that. That's something that came out of his own mouth.
Anthony, I will make my way there.
Yeah, well, I don't agree with
To
that.
be expressed by a sheriff.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I don't think everyone's a criminal.
That's true.
Not like
Seems
that.
Especially ex-deputies
What
are.
is your telegram?
That's what Malone expects.
I don't. I kind of won't.
And sure, maybe he was just
I'll just kind of take
under a lot of pressure.
That's not the first time that I ignored him.
Sorry to hear it.
He threatened to arrest me for being in the West once.
Really?
Aye, and the entirety of New Weston. Tried to enforce
I've made a note of it.
martial law over a third of the state, I guess.
Right.
Malone? Is that Malone? Alright.
Yeah, well, I know he's good at his job.
Is he though?
Yeah.
He's changed a lot. Not the man that I
You
knew.
knew him well.
Incredibly.
That is
Not the
very
same
fun.
person that I knew.
Alright,
Yeah.
I sought him out for ride-alongs when I first joined the department, specifically because he hated me at the time. Because I had written an article that mentioned the fact that he danced as part of hostage negotiations. Didn't he like that? So he hated my guts. He called me a busybody at that time.
Right.
And I quickly turned that perception around in one of his favourite detectives for a while until he just grew distant and cold for no reason.
He yeah, he did say that you were a great deputy.
Did he? Because
Yeah, I asked him.
he doesn't act like he believes that.
Yeah, well, I don't really know too much about it, but yeah, apart from what happened yesterday.
I'll be very honest, you probably know more than I do.
Oh, we both know nothing then. All right. Well, if you want to finish up that statement, we're well, I'm around. I'll be in town.
I can't even remember where I got to with it, but I'm just saying that if that sort of stuff continues to be the norm, you're not going to be having civilians going and reporting stuff to law. And I
Yeah,
know
I
it's not your
understand.
fault. I'm just... I guess the state is desperate for sheriffs at the moment. That's all I can see.
Well, I hope civilians won't stop making reports. It's a real big thing for us. We need it.
I know you do. I can't even remember too much about Charles other than what I told you. I think he was
Yeah.
actually dressed like you were when I talked with him, and then someone said that he dressed like one of the doctors.
Oh, he was dressed as me, was he?
He was wearing a light blue shirt. He had sort of blonde hair, close cropped. I think he even had a mustache too. When I came into town and I saw you, I momentarily thought that you were him.
Yeah, he has done that before. All right. Well, thanks for putting that report in. Oh yeah, I did write it up. So, all right. Thank you. You have a great day. All right.
I'll try.
All right.
My favorite Mitchell. Hey, Section 9. Brown coat. Man. I think that's Charles's horse. How's everyone today? I'm just really tired. I got up early and I just feel uninspired. You know. I hope I find some hooks today. Sorry, excuse me. Torches. Hey guys, say goodbye to Hephaestus for a while. Look at that pretty boy. curcumin. Wish you could like turn the horses in. Arce, your butt is big. Really should go to St. Horses because you can see better. I understand that I had to wake up at 6 a.m. because of that 4-day break. Nope, got canceled. You had a break got canceled? Sorry. Yep, new horsey time. New pony time. Words of O'Malley. New pony time. Dusty. Trying to look at stuff. No, O'Malley he just kind of stopped playing in general. Unfortunately. Yeah, I liked O'Malley too. Yeah, we have a new horse. I really don't need the cattleman. I have too much stuff. Dutch warm bloods are such good looking horses, man. Yeah, it's just like a random kind of Greek name. Some dude that fought Hercules. It was a cool name. Yeah, very shiny. That was a rocket launcher. I mean, they probably named it after the same thing. Need to try and go socialize. The pretty horsey. I have a new horsey. I have a new horsey. Na 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 na. Wish I could have more horse slots. I love all the Dutch warm bloods. Yeah, it is. It's a very nice looking horse. And yes, the game is too pretty. Fall off the horse right there, you get yep. I thought we were supposed to be able to feed other people's horses in this update, but I feel like that's either something I misunderstood or just not a thing. Yeah, the brushing. I wish we could feed other people's horses. Like, if I catch something wild, I want to be able to feed it. I actually got it on the first shot, but I was like, it's gonna get up and keep running, because that's what guys do. First time my new boss actually sits down with the rest of us and watching your stream eating popcorn. Hi, Ghoulish Gamers, new boss. Hope you enjoy the stream. We ain't even doing anything good right now. Legendary embernocte in the house. Nah, for real though, it always it's such a weird thing to see. Hang on. That is Is it just these horses? I think these horses are glitching out. Yeah, these horses. Yeah, these horses are glitching out. That's what that Thunderhoof says. Right? There, you got it. You got Maeve for it. 5. You know, I miss her too. I was really cross the other day. Eric said that he got on, he robbed a Blackwater saloon again, and I wish that I'd been able to do that. I've been wanting to rob a whole saloon for ages. Goodness, these horses are driving me insane. They're so bugged. I was sure, like... Oh my... See if I can make them run away or something, because this is making me crazy. Did I just break them all? We're just gonna fix this. Actually, it's so— Ow! Oh no. Okay, that fixed those two. Like, I don't think you even have to do anything to tame them like this. You just sit on them. Yeah, I'm not trying to do anything to tame it. I think it's just gonna tame. Yeah, they're really easy. Oh my goodness. Oh. Usually these let you, lead them. Yeah, there we go. No. Did he beat? Must be nice I get thrown to the moon if I tried that. So would I. I would die in real life. I'm no horseman in real life.
Senior dip. Alright.
Correct! Thank you for the sub. 14 months. It's nuts. Okay, where are my carrots? I don't know why I have a hard time. Or did I already got one. So excited. I thought that some giant gang was riding up on me. It was just glitched out horses. Amazing. People like Crypt getting tired of me after all this time. Saff really misses being No, Saffron does not want to be kidnapped. I'm not even saying I want to be kidnapped. I'm just saying, you know, it would have been something to do, something to watch out for. Something interesting happening. No? If I saw a group, not if I got kidnapped. Never know, the night's still young. Yeah, you never know. Gonna have the knocks out. Binos ready. I hear Boone is out and about. Does he want Saffron? No? Well, actually, he might not like Saffron. It might be possible that he doesn't like Saffron based off of, you know, past grudges. Sorry, excuse me. No one's speaking. It could be bubbled, I guess. Ooh, Meluccio, glass left eye. Oh, is that Oliver? That is Oliver Toscano. I must be bubbled. Sorry to bother you. Are you two just being very quiet, or am I not able to hear things? Okay. Okay! Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a lot of activity here. Oh my goodness, I'm nearly getting run over. Let me get out of this cursed town. Let's head east. There's no way that could ever go bad. I'm pretty sure that not Sisica. Summers is in Sisica. So, haha. No, I can actually. Well, I'm not too concerned about running into Summers, but at the same time, Johnny might just be like, I want to shoot someone today, and find a reason to be a bully. Or at least Rob may be like, oh, Saffron Mitchell alone. Every criminal wants. You remember the dirty casuals. Now we're just like every other gang in the crossing. We have Saffron Mitchell as hostage. So rude. So rude. Rob Saffron and screams victory lap for Summers. Please don't. I hate that he screamed that. I hate that that is something that happened. Oh. That's horrible. You see, folk, I can because it's Johnny. That's just Johnny. Almost every character voice he has that isn't Summers is, I'm Parky, you know? Bring it behind the desk. Might be a fun article in the paper. Funny, embarrassing quotes from crims. I mean, I would write it. I don't care. If I thought it was potentially problematic, I just put it under Calliope or Emmett Scribe. Quote of the week: civilians are criminals we haven't caught yet. Sheriff Malone. No, she didn't. Which is because Flick admits that they're bad at replying to telegrams. Hopefully we'll meet them eventually. At least you got most of what you need to say in the telegram. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured it might be hard to meet. Yes, Saf, let's run to the fire. I'm not running to the fire. Humble goodness. I'm aware that stuff like that can be bait. That's why I'm looking at it from a distance. But also, you know, you gotta throw people who are trying a bone every once in a while, right? Let them see that you notice their effort. I have a question I probably should have asked yesterday. When did Rip and Saf make up, so to speak? A couple streams ago they were having some trouble, and the next stream they were okay. I mean, it was just a time thing. Saffron literally just needed to get away to cool down before she said something stupid. There was no off-stream interaction. Yeah, she wasn't like mad at him. She was almost more mad at herself. She did get frustrated when he like kind of deflected and was like, here, take this money. Because she just felt like he wasn't getting what she was trying to say. But at the same time, she was kind of freaking out because she's acutely aware that she's prying at things that most people or normal people don't pry at, but that she's very concerned about. And then wondering if it's just if it's a her problem, you know? She's the complicated one and she's causing issues. Money was for couch replacement. She didn't really care about the couch. She used that as a foray to pry at something she's concerned about with Rip. Ah, so pretty. Sloan. One of the bells doing Sand and E-Bank. I don't know if we can do Sand and E-Bank. Someone might have gone and looked to see if it's something that's even possible and found it's not. I think we might be doing some bell stuff tomorrow though. It depends on if people actually, you know, do what they say they're gonna. Why can't I? What is? What? Is it bubbled here too? Look at my horse! Oh. Like the server crashed. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, the whole server. Everyone's blaming Nia again. Okay. I was the first one to lay blame, though. Did you see that? The way the horse turned to the sidewalk? I didn't do that. I didn't control that. And then I couldn't do anything, and then my horse just disappeared after I climbed off of it. It was so weird. There's like 140 people on. I think right now, so there could be a lot of bubbling. Yeah, I think that was just a server crash, though. Apparently, all the people from Valentine went to Saint Denis. Big event tonight or something. Lots of people in one place. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Popping in.
You're back. Give me the cushion. Yeah.
Howdy.
Oh, is that you, Saffron?
Aye.
Good to see you. Long time.
I mean, I'll come by every once in a while, but people aren't always here, you know.
Look different.
Uh.
You've been getting enough sleep. Yes.
Something like that.
Look, you look maybe like you need. Maybe you should go to grandma for some vacation.
No, I already did that. I don't think that the sort of people who inhabit Orma make it very conducive to a vacation.
Who did you go with?
I went on
You
my
could
own.
go.
I actually saw you there.
Really?
You ran away from me.
Oh, maybe you're very scary.
I-
I did not see you. I'm sorry.
Well, I didn't look like myself, so who knows?
I barely saw anyone there. I saw a few people, but not any.
Did you see half the Summers gang? Because I did.
No, I did not see them.
I
Hello
saw them,
again.
they saw me, they shot me,
Hello.
and then all 4 of them fell down cliffs.
What the
So-
fuck?
Oh. Well, that is karma for you.
Mhm.
Wait, so in the Guarma they have problem with you, so they still shoot you. You know, today I heard about a person who got robbed, and they robbed him, and then after they robbed him, they shoot him twice. I mean, what the fuck? If there is no honor among the little thieves, then what is there left?
That happened to me one time.
Ugh.
Oh,
I got robbed for 2.
Clementine
Hello.
was there. She can vouch for the everyone fell down the cliff story.
Oh, are you talking about Gorma?
Mhm.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was awkward. I didn't know I'd find anyone out there. I was just trying to make my way back to the main place, and then I found everybody at the bottom of a cliff.
Mhm.
Then what happened?
Stuff and things.
Mhm. I'm sure they were all perfectly legal things too, considering the company that you're keeping out there. But that's none of my business.
What happens in the Guarma stays in the Guarma, I guess.
Mhm.
Oh, Mr. Saffron, how can I help you today?
I'm really just here for some ammo since I was in town. I left Valentine because it was chaos and I couldn't see or hear anyone properly there. Really all I need is, to be very specific, I need 32 handgun ammo and I need 41 rifle ammo.
41, 32 handgun,
Aye,
41 rifle.
aye.
Okay, here we go. I don't know how much it's cost. Maybe, I don't know, $5, $6.
That's more than that.
You give me whatever you like. Oh. Yeah, I hope you do more business here.
I'm sure
Thank
that
you.
do. Okay. Anyway,
You must just miss the Zhang Wei by just a few minutes.
that's alright. I wasn't really looking for anyone. Going about. Unless you have some great stories that you've heard recently, something that I can put in the paper. But right now, I just,
Whoa. Wait a minute. What do you mean put in paper?
I mean, writing about in the paper. I'm working for the paper again.
Get out of the city. I thought you were deputy.
No, I haven't even been a deputy for a while now.
Mister, you need... hang on, don't leave Saffron. Mister, can we help you? Emily, can you help him?
Don't leave Saffron.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Hey.
I'm looking for a shotgun double barrel. I was here not long ago talking to your McFlurry muffin guy.
Oh,
McFlurry
yeah.
muffin guy,
I
please.
think he had
no.
headache. I'm not sure if he can come
Yeah.
back or not.
It's alright. I just need to get a double barrel shotgun, the cheapest you've got.
Sure, that's fine. Let's see. Cabinets here. Make sure get you one in perfect working order. Yeah, okay. We do have one here for 175. Does
Alright. I'll take it then.
would you mind paying me first so I can?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you. And would you be needing shotgun shells too?
Yeah, and I'm gonna need them as well, yeah.
Right, I'll throw in as many as I can afford for you.
I don't need too many. I much appreciate that, though. I work over at the Corrigan. I'm security over there. I'm Big Joe.
Ah, very good. Okay.
Who's running the Corrigan these days?
That'd be, like Ezra. You know Ezra?
Afraid not.
Oh, he's,
what
like
company?
the... Oh, no, Ezra. Ezra Thatcher, that's his name. He goes by the captain. He's running things with, Misty.
Huh.
Do you know her?
Afraid not.
And then you got, Benjamin, that's worked the shit there too, and a whole wax of other people.
The operation doesn't he have a name though? Like no company
Oh,
name or anything like
Oh,
that?
I couldn't tell you that. I just do security. They maybe just a Grand Corrigan. I don't know.
Alright.
It does seem that the business in the Casino Porto has been picking up of late.
Yeah, it has.
I've been over there a few times. I'm not much of a gambler, so I don't gamble too much. But it appeared that they were quite busy, actually.
Yeah.
Customers coming in, coming out, having a good time.
Usually they tries to do a big event every Saturday there.
Oh.
There was supposed to be one this Saturday, but they got what's that word? It's a tough word for me. Postponed. Postponed. They got postponed. Yeah,
Postponed.
there you go. Yeah.
Oh, yes, okay. I know this word. Yes, okay. Well, maybe I will try to stop by this Saturday.
Yeah, there's usually lots of people from Thursday to Sunday there. So anybody, yeah, please stop by. I'll come say hi to you and buy you a drink.
Oh, thank you very much. This is most kind. What should I call you?
Big Joe, everybody calls me Big Joe there.
Big Joe. Well, our name's a little bit like poem. My name is Cole.
Cole?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just like a rhyming thing.
Exactly. Joe and Cole.
My name is Emily.
Emily, oh, I like
That's right.
that. That's a nice name. What about you?
I'm Saffron.
Oh, like I did the shiny rock thing, huh?
I've never heard that one before.
Oh, no, you know what I mean by that?
He means to compliment you by saying you're
Yeah.
beautiful like a gem.
Yeah, you know them shiny rocks, they call them things. Yeah, I've heard of them. Saffron, yeah.
I mean, maybe a saffron colored topaz or something.
Yeah,
Are
that's
you
nice.
wait, are you thinking about a sapphire?
Oh, that's what they say. Well, close enough.
It's the meaning that counts.
I suppose so.
It's no disrespect there.
No, I didn't think. I just was, confused for a moment.
All right, I'll let
Maybe
you
he's
all
already made
do
his way
your
back.
business. Yeah, good to meet you all. Come
What's
by
that?
You too,
sometime.
Big Joe.
I'm
Maybe
actually,
he's already made his way back.
I'm
Should we go back
reminded
to
of a
Telegram
few
Station?
gemstones that I've got
Oh,
on my
maybe.
horse now, and
I need
the
to buy
fact
some
that
ammo
we
anyway. We just got
laughed
out of
and
the
he's the one
swamp
who
not
buys
too
gems,
long
isn't
ago,
he?
and the gators are very ferocious.
He will be around again Sunday.
Ah,
Uh,
man, I kind of follow you
How
around.
can we help you guys?
I would like to buy some pistol ammo and a little bit of shotgun ammo.
How many pistols do you need?
Probably about 25 rounds. So just one box.
That's half a
And
box.
how many?
Oh, is it
half
only
box?
half a box?
Yeah, the box come in 50. Do you need how many shotgun?
Just about, I don't know, 10 shells.
Okay, let me second.
Yeah, I went in the swamp and the gators, I kept having to run them off. And this little cattleman's revolver, it's not very good.
No, it's they won't do too much against the alligator. They might scare it away if you're lucky, but
Well, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to scare them. I know I couldn't kill them with that little pea shooter.
oh, sir. I have no idea how much this costs me. You just give what you think is right.
Okay.
Oh, I know. Terrible businessman.
Sorry, I'm not the best at counting.
That's fine.
It's probably a little extra,
That's
but
pretty-
you know, that's for you. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
the
I
the
appreciate
nice silk covering for the bullets.
Welcome.
Maybe it'll keep them in good condition. I like my pistol.
You can use the silk too to wipe down gun too, everyone.
Maybe I'll do that. Thank you. Well, y'all have a good day. I gotta go
Yo.
find my uncle.
Good luck.
Well, I'm headed back now.
Yes, we're probably gonna head back with you.
So you have, how many gems do you have?
I'll have to go check. I think it's just a wee handful. Maybe, let me check. I'll be back. Two. So technically over codes, and then what happened? I think I missed that.
Here, written down.
Actually, only 2.
Oh,
She has
okay.
2, so he knows how much he does it for.
Yeah, Andrew there. Maybe he will take some off your hands.
Alright, I've got a raw diamond and a raw sapphire.
All right. Let's see.
Okay,
Mr.
yeah.
Wade pays $60 for diamonds and $40 for sapphires, so that's $100.
wow.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, sure. I'll, if you want to buy him, I'll sell him.
Yeah, sure. I gotta go up to the bank though,
Alright.
but I'll be right back.
You were telling me not to
Oh.
leave earlier.
Yeah, well, yeah, we were talking. You are now back to being a reporter. What happened, if I can ask?
I was deemed medically unfit for position, I guess.
Must be a very stressful position.
Sorry, what?
Must be very stressful for this position as deputy here in the Saints Crossing.
I didn't find it too stressful, no. I guess some people would.
I was
Seems
gonna
like
say, I never saw anything in medical reports about her mentally off, I mean, sure, she had injuries, but I never saw anything mentally.
Well, they didn't notify my next of kin or anything. Soon as my diagnosis came through, they pushed my paperwork out, and that was it. So some shadowy marshal looking for an excuse. Finally found one, I guess.
Was it Monroe by chance?
No.
That man, let me tell you, he's losing it too. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying he is.
I've got my own issues with Monroe now.
You know, the other day. All right, let me ask you a question. Now you are more civilian than deputy.
I'm not a
Let's
deputy
say-
at all, so
Yeah, okay. Well, let's say you are riding with maybe a friend or two. You see 7 or 8 people with the horses looking like outlaws in the middle of a roadblock. on a little dirt road. What do you do?
I would probably turn around the other way and ride off. Probably try not to be seen by them.
Well, that is exactly what happened to me and a couple other people the other day. We're riding out of Valentine, heading back home here. On the road between Valentine and Saint Denis, there is 7 or 8 people looking very much like the outlaw. And we ride around them, quite far around them. But the one deputy, he came running after us. They were deputies, but we could not see the badges from far away. So he came riding after us, did not even announce that he was deputy until much later. But he asking us why we did not ride through the roadblock. And I look at, after all the deputies get there, I find the highest ranking deputy and I ask him, "Are you guys fools? You think civilians would ride through a group of people like this in the middle of the road? Or criminals, for that matter? They would all avert you. You guys are standing there looking like a dangerous outlaw. Who in their right mind would ever ride right up to you?" At this point, the Marshal Monroe came up and gave me his 2 cents. "Who do you think you are? You're nothing but a dirty criminal." Talk about Ripley again and a bunch of other shit. Raised my temper, but I don't know. He just lost it right in front of me, calling me all kinds of bad names and getting very... I never saw him like this. Or it's strange.
There's a lot of strange things going on. I mean, I've had threats thrown at me for being in the desert. Told to get out of the entirety of New Austin because the sheriff thinks that I should.
I get it. Deputies put up with a lot of shit from criminals, but some of them just are out of line.
Or Monroe. Yeah, I mean, Monroe.
Well, I'm sorry to hear this news. Maybe you are glad, maybe not, I don't know. But I'm glad you're still alive.
Aye. Always something to be glad about.
Need to catch up with your sleep, I think.
Yeah, gotta find that silver lining. All right, I went to the bank. Sorry about that.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's fine. Here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, miss. Much appreciated. Speaking of catching up on sleep, I should sleep. Ooh.
It's getting to be about that time.
It's a long day. Been in the mine, all this. Oof.
Conway tell me glowing reports about you, Andrew. He's very happy to be on the team.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. Just trying to do my best, you know?
You're doing a good job.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Anyways, cool. I think that the department has been doing a lot lately to shoot itself in the foot when it comes to community relations.
I think so too.
You're saying it's just one example. They didn't even have the whole structure set up for the roadblocks, but they used to go around and do checkpoints and stuff like that when I was a deputy. One of the rules when they did that was that they all wore white hats, so at least they'd be sort of identifiable as deputies from a distance, you know? You never really see a group of outlaws wearing white hats. So.
Yeah, he didn't have
yeah,
a white
yeah.
hat.
That
He didn't have a
makes
white
sense.
hat. He had a dark hat.
No, most of them don't dress any different from anyone else.
Just now, as we return home to Saint Denis, too, just over there in front of the medical clinic, Deputy Sanctum and another one were searching 2 people. They stopped in the middle of the road and make a search. They found to be. So if this keep going on, people will get angry.
Yeah, they came in here after. Apparently somebody broke in someplace a few blocks down, and they asked if we had seen any any trails of leaves and cheese. And then Sanctum said, well, guess you're not the kind of folk, or something about like, you know, that we probably didn't need to steal cheese. Like he was suggesting that we would cheese thieves, but ugh.
Really? We don't even eat the cheese.
No,
At
we
least,
feed it to the miners. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I hate cheese.
Maybe
No.
because I'm
How
a
can you hate
medical boy.
cheese? Cheese is amazing.
I
First
like
off,
cheese,
it comes
I
from
know.
milk. Comes from
Milk is also
not
amazing.
meant. No. Oh my god! If I drink one sip of milk, I run to the back and just throw it all up immediately.
He does.
That's very unfortunate, and I'm sorry, and I'm also glad that you find the strength to continue living every day, because that's been kind of average.
He does. He really does do that.
Adults are not meant to drink the milk. As a baby, sure, okay, we have no choice. We have to drink the mama milk.
Sir, I'm gonna just disagree with you right here, and I'm also gonna say that your line of reasoning needs not go any further, because you're not gonna get any sort of agreement out
Okay,
of me.
well, okay, a little bit further.
Cheese is
All right, so
no,
you
no,
take,
no, 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 no.
you
I'm
take
no,
the milk
no. I'm not.
and you
gonna...
make it go sour, make it go bad, and then you make a cheese out of it.
It's not
That's
going
disgusting.
bad though. It's not going bad.
It has to be
It's
spoiled. It has
culture
to
in it.
ferment.
Aye. Fermented. Do you drink beer or anything like that, or any kind
No.
of liquor?
If
You
I
drink-
can,
I
I'll
do.
drink the
I
rice
do.
wine.
Okay, well that's a product of fermentation.
Yeah, but that's different. That's
No,
not
it's
milk.
not.
No, it's not.
Do you,
Oh, you know
have you
what?
ever had kimchi or anything like that?
Oh yeah, kimchi is good.
Kimchi is amazing. Okay, that
It's
is a
different.
product of no, it's not. It's fermentation. Have you ever had sauerkraut? That's also fermented. Have you ever had
no,
any
kimchi
sort of?
better.
Have you ever had any decent hot sauce? That's also
Okay, I'll tell you one the
fermented.
milk I will drink.
She's
I'll
right.
tell you
Cole. She's
one
right.
one milk I will drink. It's horse milk.
Okay,
It's called
that
it's
suits-
called
That's
it's called arik. Arik. It's a Mongolian wine. They make it from the milk from the horse.
and that's fine, but okay.
That's pretty good.
I think you just don't like something, and you just make up excuses as to why everyone should agree with you.
It tastes like chalk.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Even
No,
even
it
the
doesn't.
chocolate milk. Even the chocolate milk makes me
Chocolate
puke.
milk. Oh, I love chocolate milk so much.
No reasoning with you.
No, there isn't. I already told you that I'm not going to agree with you on this subject.
Cheese is just amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Cole, don't look at me like that. Looks like you're gonna punch me.
Because
we
every
will
time
just
you
have
look
to
at me,
I don't
agree
want you to
to
look at me
disagree.
like that, because every time you look at me like that, you punch me.
Well, you're the one who wants to fight me, right?
Yes. But I want to be
Anytime.
prepared for it.
Okay.
Well, you say at any time, but you don't fight me.
Well, I'm afraid I will hurt you. Then you'll go back to hospital and get the stitches or broken bone or something.
Yeah, but you wouldn't do what those people did to me a few months ago.
No, of course not. Be
See, that's
as
the
gentle as these
difference.
big fists can be. Look. Sorry.
Then
But,
fight me.
well, anytime. You want to go right now?
Yes.
Okay. Put your guns away.
Oh, you're going to fight right now.
I guess so. She keeps telling me she wants to fight. Where do you want to go? You want to go to the street or to the boxing
Yes,
arena?
just go to the streets.
Okay.
Wait, we're
Let's go.
fighting in the street now?
I guess
Yeah,
I'll
I
watch
guess
this.
so.
I'm not
They're
a good
always good
fighter,
times,
but I
sometimes
wanna
too
fight
much.
You.
How about the churchyard? I feel like that's better than the street.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, yeah, but there's horses there.
I can move that. Well, you don't have to be close to the horse. Go away from Eric's. You're fine.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Right there.
Okay, Cole, fight me.
Alright, someone count us off.
3, 2, 1, fight. Oh, he opens with a shove. He's hit her twice now before she hit him. Oh, she's getting a lot of strikes there. Was that Mr. Wee? He's just right there suddenly.
Oh,
sorry, Mr. Wee, I already sold my gemstones off. Oh, watch out, watch out. Okay. I already sold them to another fella.
Oh, you're kidding me.
I sold them to him though, so it's probably like selling to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, all right. First of all,
I'm mother.
you motherfucking.
Oh. Okay. Well,
We got the revenge for me.
Indeed he did. I'm afraid I can't even begin to lift Cole if I wanted to, so I'm gonna have to help him up right there. Alright, do you ever win those? Well, I'm sorry if you've been talking, my ears got all stopped up, so.
Thank you, Saffron.
I just said, well, I can't lift Cole, so I'll have to bring you in. Someone else is gonna have to get him. Looks like at least someone realised that.
No, you don't have to bring me here if you don't want to use medical bag. The hallway also work.
Huh?
But the hot right then?
You could just leave him on the ground, not trash.
Just leave him on the ground and say ni hao, and then he's fine.
Yeah. I'll be fine.
Yeah, no, okay.
Saffron, is it you?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to cry
We
for
got
help.
revenge on him for me.
Well, I mean,
Well, who the fuck
can't do
punches your
anything.
goddamn balls just by being a fucking goddamn bystander?
Focus on
you
me.
animal.
Focus on me. You should be able to.
I'm fine. I'm just confused.
Saffron,
I wanted
I mean-
the fight. I wanted the fight to be fair, so.
Oh, maybe that is Zhang Wei's problem too.
Just to let you know, Bailey, as well as myself, came across one of your weapons.
Yeah.
I remember getting a telegram about that.
Right, Bailey has it, but he's going to be getting in touch with Rip to be able to get it back to you, so I'll let you know.
Okay, I think Rip mentioned something about it.
Horse milk, huh?
I'll be very honest, I didn't want to come and try and get it back because
Nothing
I
happened. Don't worry
remember
about that thing.
Flood being told by a deputy to
Yeah, absolutely nothing
see if he could
happened.
obtain
He
a
drank
weapon
the
that had been
horse. Oh,
stolen,
Lando,
and
is it?
he managed to do so. And then they arrested him for weapons trafficking.
No, no.
Yeah,
no.
well, you
Just
know what,
need
the minute
some,
they want to
cocaine
make clear to
under
the
my
law
nose,
that
that'll
they can
be
suck
my
around my
feet ready to
penis,
go.
okay? When it comes to this
there's
whole
no need
gun
for
sale.
that sort of language, but
Listen to me.
okay.
You're doing a bad job of listening. Come here.
Aye, it's very
What is happening in my medical office?
Not up there. I don't want to be up there.
Are you sure?
And-
Because
and-
you sprang up that ladder like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
really...
I'm positive.
Okay,
I am.
alright, I'll leave you.
So, when it comes to the whole flood situation and the whole gun trafficking thing, I make it abundantly clear to make it the same to every customer that comes to my door. When I get a gun that comes to me, alright, and it is of a makeup that has etching on it or anything else of that sort, like telegrams or whatever, we try to do our best to make sure that we give it out, or give it back to the person, alright?
No,
Now,
I
understand
believe
me.
you.
Correct.
Believe me,
I know
I'm
you
not
don't.
accusing you of anything, Mr. Way.
I'm not saying that you are, so please hear me out. I'm saying that I don't. My intention is always going to be good, especially if it's a gun that I recognize. I didn't do the work on it. It's a brilliant looking volcanic pistol. It is a very nice gun. Now, don't get me wrong. I knew that you were in a very, very interesting predicament with, a man that rhymes with Ramos, when it comes to all of this.
Aye,
And
that's
that
actually
gun,
not the one that got taken from me by Summers, I don't think, anyways. Unless it looks like... Actually, if it looks like this one, then it is the one that Summers took from me. But I think that the one that you have is one that Flood designed and put together for a sheriff's ball or something like that.
all right, it definitely wasn't our work, I don't think.
No,
But it did look very similar to that design. So
it should
we-
be silver and blade, I think.
right, we bought it, okay, because the person was going to sell it. So we bought it because it was your gun. And yes, it cost me a pretty fucking penny. Alright, it's not the average goddamn price for a volcanic pistol. Now, I'm not going to tell you that you need to buy the gun back from me. I like to think that our relationship that I have had along with you, even when you wore the badge, or even if you haven't, especially within my business, you've been a good customer. So I would keep you in high graces and good graces, and I would make sure the gun will come back to you. Am I going to ask for compensation? No. I will make sure it comes back to you, because at the end of the day, I have enough of the law trying to tarnish and rip apart every part of my reputation when it comes to Taipan as a whole. It makes it very difficult to do business because those people don't believe in rehabilitation or retribution or whatever. They believe in labels and design and how people just stick to their motherfucking ways. Make it abundantly clear. I'll do things because I want to. I do them out of necessity, and this is one of those situations where it's born out of necessity. You will get your gun back.
No, like I said, I wasn't trying to insinuate anything. I can hear that you're very frustrated with the law, and I can't say that I blame you at the moment.
I apologize for the fire that is billowing on my belly. Yes, I am frustrated because I did not journey all the way from my homeland to find these types of difficulties when they are undeserved and unprompted. And I'm trying. I always will try. Even now, I'm trying to find ways to put more money in the government's pocket via mining by trying to get the lifers to come out of prison to do mining. And not to give them freedom or whatever, put in the fucking work. For things that will be good for the government. I mean, you're talking about putting money back into the law. You're talking about putting money back into that Agnes woman who got her entire shipment robbed by a WildRP kid. Talking about doing right by the people of the crossing. Like I have for the entirety of the time the Way in the Streets has even been putting its boots here on the ground. So yes, I am frustrated. My frustration is not aimed at you. I'll make it abundantly clear, but I have to be transparent. And I have to be pointed that overall, you and what is yours is important to me, and you will get it back. It wasn't that telegram that Bailey sent you.
I
Was
think
sent
I got
before
it from
Rip Riley.
I think I got the I didn't even get any telegram from Bailey. I got one from his name was something Drake
Phelan.
or something. Aye.
Yes, we had gotten that gun that day, and I had it was either Phelan or Bailey.
Aye, it
I
was the
sent them
same
out.
day it got stolen from me.
Right.
I didn't even respond because the same people who stole it from me came into town and shot me and shot my horse shortly thereafter. It was not a good day.
Yeah, I can imagine. But even beforehand, it wasn't that Rip Riley was the reason to why I was going to give this gun back to you. It was always our priority. And I just want you to know that. I'm not a bad person.
Again, I wasn't trying to say that you were.
I know you weren't. You keep on saying that you were. I'm not saying that you are. I'm not saying you. I'm not putting any blame on you or anything. I'm not saying you're insinuating you're saying anything either. I'm just trying to be clear. So hopefully, within this week, Bailey, who has the gun, will be the one who will be reaching out to Rip, and you'll either get it from him or you'll get it directly from us. But I would recommend that you come by the gun store frequently and see if you can meet with Bailey, and he'll be the one to give it back to you. I would like for this transaction to be done on a more personal level than me trying to count on somebody just giving it to you.
Sure. I know Rip mentioned it, so he might be by, and if he's not, I'll try and stop by every once in a while. I've mainly been out in the Blackwater area. Oftentimes don't find too much of a reason to come down here. I'll look for stories, but lots of times people are just sort of sequestered away inside their mansions here in town, so I don't learn too much. Nah, I think if they had man, they'd get it.
I understand. Well, now you have a reason to come, alright?
Sure.
Okay, good. I'm glad that we can be clear on this and discuss this, Manate.
He's so, like... He's so... Joker? Was that his joke? I wasn't paying attention to his outfit.
Oh, Lord. Why are you rubbing my ears?
What? He's always so serious and go, go, go. I love it. No, I love Wei so much. It's Ko, Wei, Bailey, some of my favorite characters. They're just so entertaining. There are banana plants right here. I was coming to get some sticks. I wonder if you can get bananas from these. Hang on. Nope. Is that the only one? I have heard whispers about bananas in Saint Denis. No sticks? Write a quick little. as far as I understand, the only banana plants that will give you bananas are ones that they have placed in the world. So what I need to do is actually go through Saint Denis looking for random banana plants that I've never seen before that stand out. There's a banana tree out there. We need to check it out. Oh, there's several right here. I think this is the windward. I've heard there's hidden stuff all over the map, but didn't think bananas were a thing. I think there's like, yeah, new hidden hideouts and stuff. Oh, should we look for this? I want to go up to that secret place. Oh man, I wonder if there's a new, I bet there might be a new, fort or something up the shore. Oh, I want to check that out so bad. We're gonna do that. So doing it. We're going towards Van Horn because we're absolutely insane. But this is Saffron. She's impulsive. And reckless. Wait. Okay, well, we should at least telegram Rip, actually. But I need a shovel. Just in case there's like a treasure box. Interesting. Taipan wanting Saffron to come around more often. This horse is so pretty. We're in Dark Bay. It gives her a reason to come east more. Yeah. Sometimes I just get stuck around the, Blackwater area. But yeah, also coming east is just, it's a closer to a lot of the criminals thing. Ugh. That gray half red is so pretty. I almost died. Sometimes I feel like I scream like Martin Short. I'm so sorry. I always think that coat hanger is someone standing there. So funny, because that happens in real life with those things.
That lady was that we were talking to a minute ago, but never mind that.
Staff can see two sides, Crims. She has ones that easily kidnap her and ones that great area of Crim funny to hang her at.
Get a little while.
Yeah, I mean, Saffron is friendly. He's human.
No idea.
So I realized something. You can drop torches and they'll hang out on the ground there for a bit. I want to like be chased and just drop torches like that and see how hard it confuses them. I think it would confuse people a lot. Really funny. You know, yeah. Honestly, that should be a thing I do on Cricket.
You hate Valentine?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, doesn't he hate Valentine?
They're not
Why?
around, so it's just one of those things.
Are you serious? That town's cursed. It's nothing but mud and
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
creepy people crawling around and
It's
probably.
a great fucking town.
She understands.
All the
No.
terrible things are just entertainment.
No, I don't know about that.
You people ain't got fun in your lives or fun in your souls.
When you
The
see
last
people
time that we joined for fun, Charlie,
diving
you
off of
ended up in
roofs
the med
and-
tent.
That's pretty accurate.
I think we just got different opinion on what's fun. I don't care if I get hurt, but I had a good time.
What'd you hear? Oh, that is not my binoculars. Did you hear Tank when she was searching, when she was searching Cricket? And she's like, wait, you have a torch? I used to feel that way too, but getting hurt hurts. I have my shovel. I have a shovel. I should have got rid of this gun. I want to customize a cattleman, but honestly, I have too many guns on Saffron as it is. I need to get robbed of some of them and not recover them or something. And she's the one who searched you when you got into Sisika. I guess it was late night for Booker. I know. I had all the bullets and gunpowder on me. I'm surprised that she'd take it. Yeah, she might have. But, I didn't have the torch when I came in though. I made that because I had to do a little bit of mining so I could make an outfit. And then I had flint, so I made a torch because I could. I didn't say anything too terribly important. We were talking about Booker and her searching Cricket. We forgot to telegram rep. This is fine. No problemo. We don't even look that much like Saffron right now. No one, I mean, Saffron hasn't been looking like this for a while. What I mean. It's fine. But we're not going to ride on the tracks. We're going to ride through the woods. And besides, summer's... We're good. Summer's in Sisika right now. So we really don't have to worry that much. It's just Thorn and her cronies. I'm more worried about cougars, to be honest. Ah, the memories of this campsite, guys. Good old times. Hoping Saf and Rabbit talk soon. I'd love to hear your take on Marty. Yeah. Oh, this horse is so pretty. So pretty, guys. Actually, another spot I'm inclined to check up by the lab, but that does get really dangerous. Well, I'm kind of looking for Rockwell's treasure here, just a bit. But I'm also curious if there's new construction out on this shore. Gold and then their hills? What are you talking about? that a quote from? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm just dumb. Sorry. Got a little bit of crime fog. Mostly crime smog. That could be Hawk's horse. In fact, I'm fairly confident that's Hawk's horse. You
got
like
shot.
water. Hello.
Welcome to day one.
Thank you for the follow. I mean, the encounter with her and Gorma wasn't too bad. Well, after they all went tumbling. Yeah, I think that might have taken some of the wind out of their sails as far as whatever their intentions were. We're gonna take a boat over there because I'm not sure how best to do this. Yeah, they didn't try anything in tall trees. Well, that's, I mean, yeah, I'm more thinking of like Summer's gang in general, and back then, it's clear that Coho and Hawk are trying to clear up their criminal records at the moment, so it's unlikely they'd try anything. But like, I'm still gonna be a little bit cautious when I'm in sort of enemy territory. Yeah, the missing pieces in recent encounters is Summers wasn't there. Yeah, we really don't know what Summers would, if he's got different sentiments or, yeah, exactly. Haha. Do I sound like I need to hydrate? Because I definitely do. Speaking of, do you like water? Yeah, I do need to hydrate. I need to go get some drink. Stretch? Well, I'll stretch when I need to go get water, because I'm gonna have to go get it. I made the mistake of trying to sign first thing when I... Oh, sing. Also nice time to show up in chat, just as she gets on the boat. Do you like to drink... Yeah, do you like water? The boat sinks, we know who's to blame. That's right. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a new hideout. So funny when we found Kelvin Gang hiding right over here between these rocks. Like, I mean, they literally had a fire, like, right here. And we're all standing around it. You can get up here. And this is one spot I was wondering. Oh. I should have brought my horse. That shootout was great. I love that you guys find them hiding there. Yeah, it was pretty cool. You're unable to enter out of bounds. Please turn back. Weird. I think that's a message for the boats. Weird. Okay. I can't get on this rock. This opportunity, if they skip this spot, it would totally make sense to put something here. Yeah, I mean, look up there. Maybe they could even put like some kind of structure up along the cliff. It'd be cool. Who knows? Maybe they will in the future. Well, the next one might prove to be just as lengthy. You'll have to make quite the trip to get there. Hope you don't get seasick. Your clue: overburden filling one's palm. With an overabundance, one must stay calm. 4 points will send you a bound. Reaching for the sky will make one tumble on the ground. Don't get seasick. That's a hint. Make quite a journey. Could be like, alright, it's not very hidden though. No, I don't think it would be Toguarma. You have Coronado. I don't think you can even get a boat anywhere down here. No, you can't. You can't have boats down here at all, which is sad. Although you could theoretically get them down from Manteca Falls and then use them. I feel like this is quite the journey to get to, though. Looking for a hidden crate, I believe. area looks so climbable. But it's not. Imagine they put something in that curvy part of the San Luis. I doubt they would / could though. Yeah, probably not. At least it sounded like I think Asario or Box or someone was in my chat when I was in Guarma and saying I saw some funny looking stuff in Guarma. And they're like, yeah, that's because that's like Mexico. So like where Guarma is on the map seems to, I mean, Guarma seems to wrap really large because you do see like Saint Denis lights, but I think Guarma is like here or something. So you see some stuff from quote unquote Mexico, perhaps. Technically, it's right outside Saint Denis, just covered up with some dead magic. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah. I think so. But I think because it's so big, remember how huge it was? That there's sections that are basically, you know, outside of... This is Saint Denis, and this is Mexico right here. Well... I was excited about that, and it didn't mean nothing. What just happened? Like, it flipped me around. You'll get one eventually. Some of them are written a little too well, I feel, though. Hard to figure them out. Yeah, I just, you know, when there's nothing in that, like, piques my interest, you know? Like, nothing that seems to spark any kind of recognition for me. I just don't even want to bother with it at that point. Because I do figure out stuff that, I don't know, I figure out other stuff that would be pretty hard. You know, like you guys watched me figure out that whole whale poem. I don't know. And that was with discrepancies in there that made it more difficult to figure out. Yeah, the buoy, the out of bounds, it's supposed to like turn the boat around so you don't crash as easily. I guess I got too close. Oh, nuts. Oh, it's up there. That's funny. Hey, chronic disorder. My night's going all right. I don't think I can get that cougar off that roof, though. No, you can't lasso predators. For some reason you can't lasso drag if it doesn't have hooves. Goodness. I didn't think I had anything. I didn't see any notification. I was hoping I'll find a spontaneous one, you know? But you have to, like, be really close to hear anything. See anything. Get any kicks. Oh, turkey. What are these even supposed to be? Yes, let's put another spike pole up. Just a pole made of spikes. Are we walking too fast? No. I'll show you what it's like to walk up on one. Where is this? Oh, it's way over here. I know that there's one at the base of this dead tree right here. There. So, base of that dead tree. I mean, I don't know. Pretty close. It'd be really hard to pinpoint, but here we're lucky. Nothing. This speed of walking, especially at night, should be plenty. Because it'll light up pretty obviously. Oh, there he is. This is a dangerous place to walk in the dark, though. Right around here, I've never found a cougar anywhere near this part of Butcher's Creek, so I feel pretty safe. There's no wolves out here or bears either. I don't mean the cougars. Do you mean criminals? Summers gang, I mean, Summers is in Sisika. You just mean the angry townsfolk? The hillbillies, eh. At a walking speed, you're very unlikely to anger them. I don't think anyone's playing hillbillies right now. Oh. Citation. Citation 9 of 4. Leo, Sheriff Coyote, Devin Dunning, making bad joke about tattletaling to the police, you having attitude, running away, time due. What? What? So Devin was living out here, maybe? 9-4, it's old. Yeah. I didn't know you could enter this cabin. There's a couple traps out here in single player, but I doubt it's a thing on Wild. No, in fact, there's a spot where I've like run into the traps, and your horse like runs around them. Like it's like there's an invisible wall there. It's a little bit annoying. They're like in the really dark, dense areas of the forest. You can see a patch on the ground too, like something might happen. My aim is always good when it doesn't matter. Because I'm just blind because I fell into it a couple times. I mean, no, I'm saying is I ran into it, but nothing happens to you. Here. That's all. Oh, the creepy thing is here. Hole in wood goes into the ground. What? That's been there for 5 hours. Must be after 3 a.m. Is that when it goes, when it happens? I think it's like after 5 a.m. because the sun's almost up.
Howdy.
Whoa. Howdy?
Everything okay?
Aye. Everything's fine. Sorry, didn't
Oh, great.
expect to see anyone else out here, in all honesty.
Oh, no, I'm out here on a search and rescue. I heard
Oh.
a gunshot making sure no one was getting attacked by a kitty cat.
Oh no, there's a snake and I shot it.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Aye, it looks like...
What's your name, miss?
Saffron.
Oh, pleasure meeting you, Saffron. My name is Ranger Sheppard Dutton.
Sorry, say that again? Ranger what?
Sheppard Dutton.
Sheppard Dunn?
Dutton. Two
Dutton.
T's.
Alright,
Yeah.
Dutton. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. I'm sorry to disturb you. I just, I hear gunfire in a place like this. I just want to make sure no one gets attacked.
No, thanks for checking it out. No, I shot a snake right over there. And then I was treasure hunting. I noticed it looks like someone they dug a hole through the boards or something. Very odd.
Oh, really? There's a
Aye.
place to get treasure out? Oh. What the hell? Maybe people's hiding their money there.
Aye, perhaps. Trying to brush his horse.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you. I'm gonna get back to it. Someone out here. Hopefully they're not attacked by a kitty cat or something.
That's probably high likelihood. How long ago did you... I mean, I really don't have much else today. You're alone. I don't mind helping a look for a wee bit.
If you want, I was just about to wrap it up and go over to our closest tower because I've been looking for about 45 minutes now.
Okay. There's some people riding right down there.
Yeah, and there was a lot of talking to some really sassy folk over at the science building a while ago. Come on, they sounded Italian.
Sorry?
The people of law we're talking to sounded Italian.
Out here. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, if you want to go with me to check the caves over by the pools over there, and then after that, I think I was gonna head over to the Emeralds.
Sure, we'll see if I can see in there or not.
So, what do you do for a living, Miss Saffron?
Newspaper reporter.
Oh, that sounds like a lovely job.
Aye.
How long you been doing that for?
A month or two. I can't even remember.
Lovely.
Time blends, you know.
Yep. Especially around these parts. You're going right. Sorry about that. Usually miss. Oh, I'm sorry.
She can't decide which direction she's going. Ma'am, can I just pass by, please?
She acts like she owns the place. Maybe she does.
Well, she might.
Maybe she's the mayor of Butcher's Creek.
Definitely not a place to make people angry.
No, not at all. That's what I've heard. I've seen this one going left. I've seen this one from experience, but Steve's Landing. We were given we're going right here. We were giving somebody a lift from Strawberry to New Austin, and he wanted to stop and see if his friend was in thieves or if anybody had seen her. We stopped there and he picked a fight with someone in thieves, and next thing you know, about 100 of them start running at us.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, one of my colleagues had to shoot one of them down. He felt real bad after that.
It happens.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it does. You ever had to shoot anybody before?
I've had to shoot very, very many people.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I was law for about 6 months, so.
Oh, you were law.
Mm-hmm.
Seemed like a stressful job around the crossing.
You know, you're not the first person to say that to me today, oddly enough.
It's something that I've always kind of wanted to do, but down the road. I just wanted to do Rangering first because something else I figured would be a good place to start.
Well, good luck, if that's how you end up going.
You're not recommending. Sounds like you have I'm sorry to say that, sounds like you have a little fear in your voice.
Not fear, I just, I know how they can be with admissions and all that, so, it's very rough when it's something that you might aspire to do, but they won't get back to you on your paperwork or something like that, you know?
Oh, I see, yep. Well, it's down the road quite a while for me. Want to move up the line and ranger a little bit.
I'm just following you.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to... I keep wanting to jump on your horse for some...
Oh, really?
reason.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll try and stay away from you a wee bit. We've been out here for a while, so maybe his tack's gotten all twisted up.
Yep. Alright, we'll pick it up a little bit then.
Whoops, now I'm just annoying.
On left.
How long have you been a ranger?
I got my green about 3 weeks ago.
Okay. How long have you been in the crossing?
2-3 months. Well, actually, probably closer to 2 months.
Huh.
Go on left, and I'm going to come to a stop really quick.
Right. Did you forget where the caves were?
I just forgot where the pool was. Roanoke is not the area for me to well known.
So it was actually right across the river, or the river from Butcher's.
Okay.
Wasn't he sure if you had decided to go back to Emerald or something like that?
Oh no, Roanoke's not my strong suit.
No. It's a pretty confusing one for a lot of people.
Yes, it's the most overwhelming for me, especially on solo search and rescue.
I'd actually say that you probably shouldn't be doing solo search and rescue out here if you can help it.
Yeah, I'm just the only one clocked on, so.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
That's
I think everyone had a big day. They were hunting the Shadow of Lemoyne today.
Oh, where are they?
They found 2 of them actually.
Found two large
Yeah,
black
2
panthers?
Yeah.
Oh my.
I guess there was 2. Well, let's just hope they weren't mating, because then we're gonna have a bigger issue.
Probably likely, unfortunately.
Yep, but it is a big victory for us Rangers due to one of them taking out a colleague of ours and passing away a few weeks ago.
I heard about that. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm gonna slow down to stop up here.
Sure.
Come on. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Wait, you're just being all sorts of frustrating, are you, right now? Okay. Hang on. Trying to lead him.
Oh, across the bridge.
Mm-hmm. See if he'll do it this way. I know that my horse broke for him because it's not broken for me.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
And there's actually another set of caves that's sort of right up from here. And there's a cougar that lingers around near the entrance there.
Which cave did I went to the back cave over by that camp and that weird ritual place, and then I went to the one that has the fancy chair in it.
Weird ritual place.
Yeah, there's above there's the cave. It's right by a waterfall, a big one. And above the cave behind it, there's like a weird place that looked like there was a body that was sacrificed. Like a bunch of little tiny tunnels.
I don't know that place.
I'm probably just not describing it well. I'm sure you've been there. If you've been around a while, I would imagine you've been there.
Where is it?
Hold on, let me see.
If you went to the one with the fancy chair, that's the one that's up the way from here. That
Here, and then there's a small one that has a bunch of bats in it. It's real small. It's right on the water across from a camp. And then behind
I know what you're talking about. And the rock. And you're talking about the Viking ruins.
Oh, that's what it is.
Aye.
It has a weird, look like a body was sacrificed there.
Aye, it does.
Vikings. There are Vikings around these parts.
I don't think so anymore. We've got some weird cult people who think that they have something to do with Norse gods, though.
Oh. No, thank you. I don't want to run into any scary folk like that. I'll tell you what, that scares me more than a long-tailed cat and a room-filled rocking chairs.
Well, I can't see anything.
I can't either. Forgot my... Wait, did I have it with me? We were told not to have lights for a while due to some people stalking us Rangers. I don't have it
But
on
not
me.
even carry one.
They were told not to for a while, but I think we're allowed to use them again. I forgot to bring one with me.
Man, she looks awful. I don't have one either, which is unfortunate.
Alright then, I just can't think of anywhere. I checked all the dens I know about.
Aye, well, it might be good to go see if they've been found, maybe, because I think Law goes looking too.
Oh, yep. Yeah, Law's in front of us. Come right past us and pick someone up right before we were able to find them.
Aye. Did you end up going towards the lab and the waterfall up there?
Yeah, Brandywine. That's where I usually check first. That's where I found the most people.
Lots of cougars up there, right?
Yeah, and that's where Law was talking to some people. They were very unfriendly.
I see. You wanted to go to Emerald?
Yeah, let's go to the tower. I think check and see if there's anything else. Maybe more information came in about it.
Oh, is the tower over at Emerald one of your ranger stations?
Yeah.
Huh.
Here we got a couple new ranger stations around now. It's real nice.
Oh, aye, that's good to hear. I'm surprised that there's no one. I mean, I guess you said that it was a long day. I'm like, I've seen a lot of rangers around, especially in Strawberry. At least it seems like for a while the entire town was nothing but rangers, you know?
Ranger, yeah. There was the Panther thing, and then I read over the paperwork when I first woke up, and I'll tell you what, that paperwork, if you spread it out, could get you from Valentine to Strawberry. There was so much going on today.
Oh, goodness. Huh.
Ever since we got this new system,
aye,
it's been real busy. Been busier than a one-legged man in a butt-kicking contest, I'll tell you what.
And sorry, what?
A one-legged man in a butt-kicking contest.
Sorry, I know my horse is driving yours crazy.
Oh, it's okay, it happens. I was the only one clocked in.
I just woke up.
Oh.
I was coming to. I thought you were out here by yourself, so I figured I'd come in.
I was, and
he was.
Checking in. I ran in here, Miss Saffron here. She helped me look
nice to
around
see you
a
again.
little bit.
Howdy.
Howdy. I figured I'd just go out and help you look. No updates or anything.
No updates, we can check again. I went everywhere and I see other people hunting and I seen Law out there. No one's seen anything.
We didn't have a lantern, so we couldn't search Elysium. It's too dark.
Yeah, that was the only cave I didn't get to look at.
I have a lantern.
Okay, let's do that then.
Although I'm afraid people don't usually get themselves into too much trouble inside caves. It's usually outside with the wildlife. There's quite a few cougar dens around Elysium, as far as I know, around the back and around the river.
That one does have the rocky.
There's a lot more cougar dens just in the hills too. They can make it real hard to see sometimes.
It's really bad. So. And there's tons of really steep hills, you know, so if someone goes and tries to just cut across, they could stumble.
They could just fall.
Mm-hmm. First land on top of them.
Oh, believe me, I've seen it all.
The Elysium pool, though, does have that rocky area in the middle of it that could be dangerous. Someone could fall down.
I shot a cougar on the roof in Annisburg when I went through there.
I shot one on a house over the one that's the most eastern from the, I think, Inn in Roanoke on the map. There's a little house out there.
Aye, there's a lot of cougars out there.
All right then.
All right. Well, good luck to the both of you.
Yeah,
Hopefully
it was
you can
really
find this
nice
person.
meeting you.
Nice, good to meet you too. Can you
Nice to see you again.
I'm terrible with names, so remind me. Was it Sheppard?
Oh.
Sheppard.
Dutton.
Dutton.
Yeah.
Right. Well, nice to meet you, Sheppard.
You too, likewise. You stay safe and you enjoy your day and have more fun than a tornado and a cow pasture, all right?
I will do that. You
All
have a
right,
good
Get
day.
used to his science. Right, let's go look.
How can you dislike someone like that? Oh, he's a streamer? Oh, that's funny. Yep, quite the character. So many places, and then if you get over here, you start getting got by wolves. Also plays Maverick Stone. Okay, so he plays one of those criminal types that was targeting the Rangers. That's great. Hey, we only bumped into Maverick that one time he was riding with James Kelly. Wow, I really need to get something to drink. I'm dying. Maverick is with Boone's group, right? I think so. I honestly, admittedly, don't really know much about Boone's group. I think they play a lot earlier than me, or they're just super reclusive. I think they're the ones that they almost robbed Cricket. I love Dutch Warmbloods. This horsey is so pretty. Howdy. I'm clocking off duty. If you'd like to meet up anywhere, I'll more than likely be riding over towards Blackwater when he sends this. Oh, 6 a.m. 45 minutes ago. Poor Rip. I feel like no Chronic, but who knows? They get more money focusing on GTA stuff. I would like, because apparently they were going to remaster Red Dead 1 and they just dropped it for GTA stupid stuff. Must be quiet for a lot of nights. Some strange day, not finding a lot of people about, other than Valentine and San Denis. Although I need to take a brief break and get something to drink before I die. Horsey, so pretty. Sydney Kidney. Not down for his crimes, Sid the kid. Okay. Blood on the handle 5 hours ago. Blood droplets. Food stocked. Glass is cleaned. I'm gonna report this real quick. Maybe we can do some investigation with Ripperoni. There was that whole. Wait a second. Not him. What is that?
Hello there.
Split over Emerald Saloon. We're back. I'm back. Oh. Could be the person who was lost hit F. I was stumbling around over here. Well, not 5 hours ago. Barn now. Does this work? Of course not. Only the ones in Blackwater work. I love the fact that the details they pop up so you can read them the first time you get near them. It's so nice. That mannequin in the window always freaks me out. Dolls and mannequins, no thank you. I know, right? They do. Whenever I'm around one of those, I like to move it around a bit when people aren't looking. Where'd my horse go? I hear a lot of... Oh, these are law. Okay, you're law. Okay. Heidi?
Heidi, are you okay?
I know I'm fine. I sent the tip about... I'm assuming you're responding to the tip, are you not?
Yes we are.
Aye, there's blood all over there, and then there's also a handprint on that door. I just hadn't left yet, so...
Excuse me, ma'am.
Why?
Hey.
Howdy.
My name is Scott Wilkins. I'm a cadet.
Oh, nice to meet you, Scott. Well,
So tell me, what happened?
Oh, I didn't can. I just stopped in here to rest briefly, and I noticed there was blood on the doorknob over there.
Hmm. Just blood everywhere?
I mean, you have to go look inside. There is more blood inside too, and there's a handprint on this door right there.
A bloody handprint?
Aye.
Ma'am, can I get you to show me the palm of your hands?
The palm. Sure.
Just want to be very thorough here, okay? Well, by my calculations, you're innocent for the time being, okay?
I mean, I know I'm innocent, but okay.
Yeah, that's what they all say, right?
My telegram is MS716. I'm the one who sent the tip in that you're following up.
Okay.
Just for your information. I'm also a former deputy.
Okay.
Not saying all those things make me innocent, but I'd probably
Sounds like a lot of
say
excuses
a
to
wee
me
bit,
if I'm... No, I'm just jesting.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You were inside, though?
I did step inside. And to see if there's someone who might be hurt. I know the rangers were looking for someone who was lost out in Annisburg area.
Okay.
But, they hadn't found him yet.
Well, we really appreciate the tip. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay, go on. This is your scene.
let's go in and look at the crime scene.
Alright, thank you.
No problem. They'll know how to get hold of me. Get hold of me if you really think I'm a suspect.
Yeah.
What was it? MS-176?
716.
Got it.
I had this alley doll when I was little growing up. We put in our back room, and you know, batteries had to be dead and gone. My dad and brother would walk by, going back there, and she would talk. My Furbies would do that too. Take the batteries out and still move and make sounds. There's capacitors inside that are still charged up. You have to fully discharge them. Look at this loser. Hey, Jack. I wasn't allowed to watch stuff like Chucky. Yeah, Galactic Furby, do you still make noise even though your batteries were taken out a year ago? I was allowed to watch everything. Now, here, I'll tell you guys something. So you guys know Star Wars: A New Hope? You know, in the beginning, like in Mos Eisley, in the cantina, when when old Ben cuts off that guy's arm, that alien, you know, he doesn't like you, that guy. I remember watching A New Hope with my dad when I was about 4 years old, and he made sure that I closed my eyes before that part. And I always closed my eyes watching that part. Even now, I have a hard time watching that part because it was just embedded in me that I needed to close my eyes for that part watching Star Wars. Like, I actually didn't see that moment with the arm, you know, laying on the ground with, like, chili sauce coming out of it. I didn't actually see that part until I was, I'm gonna say at least 16, maybe older. I don't know. So funny. Jack, what are you sending me? Jack, what on earth is that? What did you imagine happen? Oftentimes imagination is worse than visuals, aka Jaws. What did you imagine happen? Oftentimes imagination is worse than visuals. Yeah, I just imagined his arm got cut off. I don't know. I just think it's funny that I never really watched it, you know? And it's like I still feel like there's an aversion to watching that scene. My boss just said your character looks like his wife back in the day. He's got hooked now. Oh my. Well, I'm glad people are enjoying. Right. We're going to Blackwater. Going to Blackwater. Jack, what are you sending me more weird stuff? Okay. Jack's just sending me really weird Furby body horror gifts. Like Furbies combined with Barbie doll legs and stuff. Now, what is your most favorite movie or franchise? Boy, that's hard to say because I really do, like, I enjoy movies. I have a lot of fun with movies. But I do absolutely love Star Wars. The concept as a franchise. The execution often falls flat. But, yeah, I'd say my favorites are, The Empire Strikes Back and Revenge of the Jedi and Rogue One. Or Revenge of the Jedi? Revenge of the... Yeah. Yeah. Yep. But embernocte, they don't have horses in Star Wars. You know what, Jack? That is exactly why I resisted liking Star Wars for so many years. Literally, I was the Lord of the Rings girl running around with a sarong tied around my neck, pretending it was a cape, and I was an elf, making bows out of sticks. You know, like literally just being this little weirdo who liked to pretend like she was a hobbit or an elf. And you know, they had horses. I was like, no, Star Wars is for boys, doesn't have horses. And then I played Coder. My brother's like, you have to play it. It's really good. I played Coder when I was like 14? I don't know. And I actually played it because I could be a girl. And I did not see the twist coming. I don't even want to spoil it, even though I know everybody knows. But, it was so good, and it just hooked me so hard on Star Wars story and stuff. Like, that was just like the most immersive, mind-blowing storytelling moment I've ever experienced in any game. Like, I was so into it. Ever since then, I've been a big Star Wars fan. Not that I disliked Star Wars. Not that I disliked Star Wars, but you know, I definitely remember being little and my dad being like proud of me because I was quoting Star Wars, and that was a very warm memory. You know, quoting Star Wars, Dad likes that. Him being so proud of me. Getting good is almost like practice makes you better. I mean, well, yeah, Jack. No, I'm much better at shooting than I used to be. Oftentimes, though, unfortunately, when shootouts start, my lag immediately like spikes so much, and then I'm suddenly dead. That's what happened with the James Kelly melee execution then fan. I don't think you could even see the bullets hit me. It was just like I was being hit, and then I was instantly incapped. Because it just desyncs so hard and lags so hard. Watching Star Wars and Lord of the Rings with my dad are some of my best memories. You know what's funny is I used to be really into Lord of the Rings, but now I don't. It's like I don't have the patience for it. Yeah, I'm surprised James was able to take you down looking at a clip from his point of view. Really? I didn't even watch his point of view. Yeah, honestly, it's the length. It's just exhausting to me. Because I remember reading all the books when I was 11. '80s and '90s westerns are good too. Yeah, I didn't really care too much for the Western genre until I got pulled in to Red Dead. And honestly, I think what I like about it so much is that we're not that far removed from it, and it's like it's a super intense piece of Americana, you know, like it's a very American thing, and as an American we don't have a lot that is like attributed to us in our history, and so it's kind of cool, you know. And and it's fairly recent. Well, yeah, obviously paper bags. I love the horses. The horses are like the best part. Rip gets a revolver to the face. Yeah, he
You got shot.
stun locked Rip and then fanned me, I'm pretty sure. Silent 8115, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, he didn't RP it that way though, Jack. Most people don't. You know, because you can't do anything about stun locks, most people won't RP them. The RP that they got hit in the head and then that the shot missed or whatever. Yeah. I mean, anytime if I get, you know, like surprise someone start, you know, so you know, it's different if they have their gun out. If they have their gun out and they're pointing at you, you know, okay, you stop talking now. And then they decide to shoot. I'll RP that a lot harder than I don't like the look at your face, bam, 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 you know. Oops, I just probably shouldn't have shot that close to town, but you know what? It's fine. Did he mean to shoot Rip or you, though? Rip is just close enough for the melee to initiate. I think he probably meant to shoot both of us. He wanted to shoot Rip, and he, you know, I was there shooting at him, too. And he didn't like me, obviously. But he wanted to shoot Rip because he's the one who killed Sam Bass, you know, in the name of Sam Bass. Because he was actually a good guy. I've done way worse things than Sam Bass, and they didn't execute me. Yeah, poor sweet innocent Sam. Yeah, he said stuff like that. Yes, Jack. That's what it is. We're like, okay, are you saying you want to be executed, James? I mean, you can talk to the marshals and see what they have to say about that. I don't think this is gonna go to mine. Isn't gonna go to. Mine isn't gonna go to print, but oh, Wilkes is around. Crybaby Kelly has another meltdown. James Kelly once again insisted on airing his woes in a public space, attempting to moralize the behavior of now deceased outlaws. Another tantrum was thrown when no one helped him argue on the behalf of murderers. James whined that he wasn't the one being executed, called himself a crybaby, and then fired upon a lawman and reporter before fleeing town and shooting at yet more law. The crossing can only hope he is soon put on a permanent timeout. Yeah, because, yeah, obviously OC James probably does deserve that sentence more than Sam, but that's on the player. Yeah. A lot of people just like going around that I don't recognize. Heidi? I'm not bubbled. This week's working. Heidi? Please don't tell me I'm bubbled again. This horsey's so pretty. Heidi?
So was right.
Okay, I can hear someone. Sort of. Ears are just stopped up.
What? She said she can't hear us, so off her horse.
Sorry?
And scream in her face.
No, she said she can hear you.
I said, oh, I can hear someone. Well, I've walked around, I've said to Heidi to about 3 or 4 people since coming in town and no one's responded.
You like my outfit?
I think.
Oh, if you said it to us, we didn't hear it.
Right.
Yeah, sometimes you have to
Weird.
say it a couple times.
I know.
Stop trying to make me.
What's your name?
What's my name?
Mm-hmm.
Is that we talked the other day?
Jesus.
Oh.
It's like you put on
It's
this
Saffron.
just because
Sorry.
possessed.
Saffron. Yeah, so I went to Cisco for 7 months and I just got out today, so
Uh-huh.
forgive me.
Explains what
I heard
you're
you got shot.
doing circles. I got a barely
You know, honestly,
a
I
wee
should probably
graze.
change my outfit until I see him. So
Just an idiot who can't control themselves.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Do I know the idiot?
Probably.
Good.
Give me the latest story.
I don't have a story for
What
you.
do they call it? The T? Oh, did that one story ever got posted?
I don't know kind of that's being put out the way you want it to be. I think that the fellow who was
What?
following it up didn't have anything to follow up. Allah was telling me that you were deliberately following them around to telegram their positioning to your friends.
No, we never once left to go to the telegram station. They
Right,
arrested us immediately, by the
No,
way.
I understand that, and there are things about that frustrate me too. But I can't really comment too much on it. I'll have to see if it's something that we'll bring up. There's certainly some things that I'm working on, but
Yeah, either way. I think you need to get quoted from Malone saying all civilians are criminals, they just haven't been caught yet. That's definitely something that needs to reach that paper, Saffron.
It's true.
it's a pretty good quote.
do you remember
It really is.
who else was there when he said that? Any other deputies?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly who. I'm pretty sure it was Jones. I think it was Hooper when he was a cadet.
We haven't
Yeah,
seen him around.
Yeah, it was in Sisika.
I've been thinking about it actually.
and
yeah.
it was me, 2 or 3 people I don't really remember. I think actually LJ and Ariel were there for that.
I'm just asking because I'd like to ask other lawmen if they can remember him saying that quote. Because I doubt, I mean, who knows? I could try asking him and see if that he'll respond to me about that, but I think he thinks that I'm one of those sad, uncaught criminals, so my relationship with him is no longer a good one. But that way.
I mean, to him, we all are. I mean, I definitely am an outlaw. I wear that shit on my chest, but there are people that are actually civilians that are being treated like outlaws, like Enola, my sister. Still to this day hasn't committed a crime, has been questioned 4 or 5 times, and I guess right when they found me in a coma, they came to arrest her for moonshine and attempted murder. It got to the point where other lawmen... Yeah, the other lawman, Freddie, decided that he didn't even want anything to do with it and walked out of the office. The fact that Tony was interviewing her while her brother was being treated for wounds in the next room, not waking up. Freddie Manias. This isn't to give you a story or to have you write anything. This is just what's happened recently with the law that's very unorthodox. I'm sure you heard what happened in Ansburg.
What happened in Ansburg?
Oh, we had a lawman as a hostage, and she was on our side during the whole thing. We even punched Boyd Kerrigan because they wouldn't negotiate, even when we let them know we have one of their own. I told her to contact you to get her story out there, and I told Law they just made 2 more outlaws, and Boyd told me to shut the fuck up, and she said he ain't wrong. I'm pretty sure she put down her badge.
She hasn't contacted me, although I will say that there is a time, and I had to deal with this myself while I was a lawman, that when people are wanted to a certain degree, the benefits of potentially catching them outweigh protecting a hostage. Because that could mean, you know,
Saffron,
one person gets hurt and 5 more get hurt if you don't let them, you know. I understand what you're saying.
We had 3 hostages.
Okay, I know. I understand what you're saying.
We had a civilian, a doctor, and a lawman.
I know. I'm just saying, as I understand what you're saying, but you got to look at it from the eyes of the department there. And I know that sometimes they can be hot-headed and unreasonable to a degree.
Well, it's because the glory of that trophy is worth a little bit more than what the lives of other people.
It's nothing to do
their
with
excuse is they're going to kill more people than those 3 hostages. If you let that person go, that person, like Jack Kettleman, will go out and kill 5 more.
Well, there are lots of people who have murdered lots of people who are still getting out of Siska and coming out and doing the same thing.
Yeah, but I wonder how Law sleeps at night knowing that they almost fucking got 3 people killed.
They're just as bad.
See, that's the thing, is that was happening in the moment. Now, I 100% get where you're coming from, Saffron.
Heavy is the piece of tin
3
that
lives right there.
Okay.
But all
I'm
that's reading is
glad
hate
you're
for
all
the
so
badge.
self-righteous about it. I can either talk about stuff intelligently
I'm saying I
or
agree
just...
with you.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not self-righteous about it. I just know for a fact that somebody almost killed somebody and they didn't lock him up.
Here's was always my philosophy. If I was negotiating with someone and they decided to harm a hostage, that wasn't on me. That was completely on the people doing the harming. Because it was not me who put those people in that position.
Right.
You can ask Aurora about it.
Right. No, I believe you, Saffron, but there's lawmen that have shot the hostage, the person on the other side.
Okay, that is misconstrued, and that was never intentional.
No, it wasn't. One of them even.
Are you talking about? Are you talking?
Why we grabbed
Are
3.
you talking about the incident out in the boat near Sisika?
No, that's one that I do bring up. But after finding more about that situation, it could have been an accident because they didn't know the hostage was actually the one.
It's highly suspicious whenever you have one person taking multiple people hostage, and they're not putting up a fight. That immediately looks like something else.
I'd be pretty afraid of a gun if I didn't have one.
But I'm saying.
Sanctum.
You can only point a gun in one direction at a time.
I don't know the details on the other one, but Sanctum said there's only one that he knows about, and I said the boat one, and he's like, no, actually 2 that I know about then. Sanctum's also the reason why we grabbed 3 hostages, because when I was in a negotiation, he said you could shoot, or pretty much I could shoot you and kill that hostage, and the situation would be resolved. If you want to make a bigger impact, bring more hostages. Sanctum told that to me in front of a fucking hostage. Now imagine you being a hostage and you have this senior deputy saying your life doesn't matter. It's easier just to shoot you and you shoot her and end this.
I've actually been in that situation, okay? So,
Yeah, it's not okay.
I didn't say it's okay, but you know it can't be normalized, Zip, going around being a criminal robbing from people. I mean, do you hear yourself? Don't even try and moralize this stuff, standing where you're standing. It's just, it's ridiculous. It's hilarious to listen to. Do you realize that? I mean, you don't like it when law acts quote-unquote hypocritical. Don't pretend like you actually care about this stuff. You're just looking for some sort of feigned ammunition against people. I mean, really, quit pretending. Okay, I know, but quit pretending like you care about what they're actually doing. You just don't like that it gets in your way.
It's not true.
Okay.
I do care what they're doing. About the good ones. I care about Zoe. Every time she gets robbed, I get her guns back. I care about Mitch Sands. I care about Rip Riley. I care about Freddie Manias. I'm not Jack, first off. I'm also not this person that just hates everyone that wears a badge.
I'm not saying that you are, but I'm just not gonna stand here and listen to a bunch of moralizing from someone who goes around committing the crimes in the first place and taking hostages. Like, I used to do that sort of stuff. I got away from it for a reason.
We took hostages to get Jack away from this place, and it worked. And from what I understand, Jack hasn't hurt anyone in Guarma, which we are trying to tell the law. If you want him gone so bad, he could just go to you can lock him up, he'll go to Siska and come back out and do the same shit. He's trying to leave.
Oh, hopefully he stays out there for good then. I would not mind that at all.
Well, no, the law went to Guarma.
And they came right
back. The law's going to get him. Doesn't matter. They went to another nation.
Aye, because the other nation said, "Hey, come get him."
Oh, now the full story's coming out.
We're talking in circles.
Well, no, this is good. I didn't know that someone from... I'm assuming the dictator's the one that told him?
I really don't know. But I know that there's no reason...
He's the only one that can make a decision.
I'm just saying I know that there's literally no reason why the deputies would just go out there to another country to go grab someone unless they were asked to. You can't just go do stuff like that.
Either that or someone wants to claim a prize.
No,
either way.
Listen, I used to be a deputy. I know how some things work still. And I know we're not a militarized force. You know, if you actually really need to go extradite someone, that's typically like, you can't just send deputies and sheriffs out there. Doesn't even make any sense.
Right.
It almost have to be more of like a private thing that's been invited by someone who does have authority over there, you know?
Right. Well, thank you for letting me know. It's good to know.
It's only logical.
We're gonna get going.
All right.
I really do hope you heal up from that graze. I'm not being an asshole. You have a good day, Saffron.
You too. I'm just not gonna do more circle talking, criminal moralizing of their crimes. Did that plenty enough as a deputy.
This is awkward, Saffron.
Well, I mean, you look like you were leaving town.
It did look like that, right?
You didn't ride the shortest distance to the telegram station, that's for certain.
Technically, we got here at the same time.
Oh, sorry.
Aye, but you were going quickly. I was just doing a walk. Huh.
Must be nice to care about your horse.
What are we complaining about?
Oh, I was telling Matt something.
What's up?
Fuck Tidwell. Eli.
Give me the horse. Give me your horse.
New horse it is. Good morning, planet. Yep, I bought a pretty new pony. This is Eric's. He's a Dutch warm blood and he's very pretty. And there's that edgelord. Oh, he's wearing the nice clothes. Ah, man, I was gonna... I was too slow.
Did you try and lasso me?
No, I was trying to speak Tara away, and then I was gonna put Eric's there in his place and have you be confused. But I didn't think to do it soon enough.
This new horse?
Aye.
What was his name?
Eric's.
Eric's?
Mm-hmm. Some bloke who fought Hercules.
Another Greek related name.
Aye. That's just sort of a thing now. Should have named it Cronus.
You're
miss it now.
You're gonna drive yourself crazy trying to keep that horse clean.
No, I'm not.
You're gonna want to keep the horse clean so it's basically shiny.
Do you remember Odysseus? I love Odysseus. I love riding him around. He's nearly pure white Mustang. I mean,
he wasn't as shiny as this horse, though, was he?
So, I always brush my horses all the time. I really wish that you would brush Tara more, because he looks awful right now.
I do!
Okay. I mean, he looks dusty right now. You didn't brush him when he came out of the bank. It's like, look how easy it is. Wow, I pat the dust off him. So easy.
Well, sometimes I like to be thorough when I brush down my horse.
Aye, but you do that later, but you keep him looking spiffy in between. What are you doing? You want to come and stand around in the porch? Did you hear me shouting at Did you hear me shouting at Zep? You must have missed that. Oops, sorry. I'm sorry, he wasn't turning.
Smacked by your horse.
I'm sorry, he wasn't turning.
See, making sure I get all the knots out of his tail and
I'm just thinking. I'm sort of regretting naming this horse. Eric's. Just thought of a better name because I could have stored all my time on him and it would have made a lot more sense. Just called him Cronus.
Call him what?
Cronus, and then put all my time on him.
Nice. That's no, I approve. I approve.
You approve? Must be a boring day, huh? You're already clocking off.
I don't know, it's been a pretty eventful day.
Really? Lucky.
Just grabbing some more food.
I like the way this looks now.
I mean, when I say eventful, I mean more so the fact that I customized my knife.
Oh, eh?
It's nothing special. Do not expect anything from me.
I mean, there's only so much that you can do.
Other than that.
You just blacked it out.
I was looking at the engravings, and it was like, do I want to have 2 birds and a woman's face on the knife with silver inlay, or do I want to have skulls and be edgy?
There's also this one.
And then there's the owl.
Oh.
But it also has 2 frogs on it.
Are you afraid of frogs?
No, I just don't think it.
Okay, alright.
If it was just the owl and the spider web, sure. Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Happily take that. The frogs on it just kind of makes it look more of like a forest wonderland picture painting.
And what's wrong with that? Always go edgy over cutesy.
If I'm in my usual attire for work,
I mean,
I show up waving a knife engraved
you
with.
know, I really don't think anyone's gonna. Have you ever looked at what is on like gun engravings? They're all curvy.
Yeah, a lot of it is
things.
floral and yeah.
That's normal.
I don't know. Maybe, I'd love to break the mold and go in with some like.
Exactly.
lines
So I don't know why you didn't just get the skulls on the chain.
That's a bit too much.
I feel like that is exactly that's all you want.
That's a bit too much even for me. I'm not going with the skulls. Next, I'm gonna, next you're gonna say, why don't you get a skull mask?
Why don't you? I mean, I would go with everything else that you've been wearing lately. I mean, this looks nice right now. I appreciate this a lot.
You hurt me.
I'm sorry. I hate that new black outfit of yours with such a passion. You've got.
It
no
has
idea.
reasons for. It has intent. It has purpose. It has. I become a shadow.
You can blend in just fine wearing something so much better. And in fact, you could actually make yourself look more like a local fella, so you can actually lean against something and just blend in, rather than just be this quasi outlaw riding around. I really honestly, the other day when I jumped on your horse and I couldn't hear you say anything, I seriously for a second I was like, okay, what outlaw's horse did I just climb on top of? Because I realized you didn't have the pink saddle and tear anymore.
I recall that, even though I was talking to you and you just...
Like, I told you, I couldn't hear a word you were saying. I know that you think that you were talking to me, but I think you thought you were talking to me, and that's it.
You want to go out for a little bit of a hunt?
Guess so. Maybe not tall trees and bears and hawks and foxes, though.
Considering the hawk is sleeping in Annisburg.
Is she serving out time there or something?
Yeah. No, met up with it.
These outlaws getting cushy non-Sisika sentences?
I mean, she didn't have.
I mean, she tortured me, Rip. That's a violent crime that's supposed to go to Sisika. I know you're making special deals, though.
I mean, she should have been looking at attempted on me, but I would drop that.
I know. I'm just saying. Torture on its own as reason enough to go to Sisika. Assault is reason enough to go to Sisika. Torture especially, though.
Yeah. You did say you forgave her.
Doesn't mean that I think that she should be free of consequences.
No. Believe me, there's a small part of me that would prefer to see them all in Sisika.
Really? Switched. The other one ate 2 rifle rounds and kept on going. Then I missed a bunch of times. I know, you can make fun of me if you want to. But
Why would I make fun of you for that? You're trying to shoot a damn coyote. The thing's a little squirrely.
I'd freak out if I was shooting at a squirrel, that's for sure.
Then I'd try and lasso you.
Hey, you better not do anything like that ever. I had a... It was funny, I almost had like a back alley meeting with Zhang Wei today.
Wait, Zhang Wei?
Uh-huh.
Did he mention anything about your gun?
He did, actually. He wanted to bring it up and he was very vehement about it. He said he wanted me to come down to Saint Denis more often, that they liked my business and all sorts of stuff like that. Why am I... There we go. Hey, Ember, do a reward of 100k if you name your new horse. I promise I won't abuse it. I feel like that would be abused. It's a thought, but I am fond of my names. But yeah, Horsey McHorseface.
So, you know how I said I was not planning on going to Gorma anytime soon?
Has that changed?
I'm going to war.
I don't... That doesn't even make any sense. The military is supposed to handle things like that. Aye?
Not with the dictator.
The dictator?
No, not with him. I'm gonna be going over there to extradite and group.
So what you're doing is you're going over as a private party acting on behalf of the sheriff's department under the dictator's authority, not as a warring force.
No, I say war being facetious. No, I fully expect the entire department to be traveling over there tomorrow.
That's going to be a expensive enterprise.
Don't remind me.
Surely they're going to compensate you all.
Yeah, I believe so. But, yeah.
Yeah,
I
chronic.
paid for my ticket in Monroe.
But you paid for your ticket and Monroe's the last time?
Yeah.
And the marshal didn't see you compensated?
No, I know Monroe said he'd get me covered. But to be fair, I've also given out like 3-4 stipends to deputies and haven't requested for it back.
You should, though.
I know. What am I going to spend my money on?
No, it's really wholesome and funny folk metal.
At the very least, I could give some of that money over to you to customize some guns.
I wish I had more space to store guns. I think I might redo some of my current ones. I know I missed my volcanic that I didn't get back from Coho. I have this rifle, you know, this Lancaster, of course, which is the one I mainly tend to take around. But I had the matching volcanic.
I mean, I could probably reach out to him about it.
Howdy, did you have any luck?
Howdy.
They were found.
Oh,
Not by us, but
good.
They were found.
You know where they were?
I'll have to tell the person who found them and figure it out, but we will. I want to because I want to know. But
You should really, you know what you should do is make like a map and put a pin in every spot that you find someone. That'll help you predict in the future where you might be finding people.
it's not a bad idea.
Like you could do like green pins for if it was environmental, and red pins for if it was animal attacks, and then I don't know, yellow ones for if it was crime related. Be very interesting data actually.
After a while, you might not be able to see any map left, though.
Aye, but I mean that's not the point. It's knowing where these sort of things are happening, eh?
That is
That's a
true.
good idea.
Yeah. Really?
I mean, I can get that started. I could probably do. I found 30 people, and I think I could probably do all 30 still.
Aye, I mean, I think that'd be a very fascinating thing to see.
Yeah, I agree.
How many times do people fall off their horses?
More than you think.
You should know, Rip. Goodness.
I'm pretty sure that's
Corky's
what happened. 'Cause we checked every cougar I could think of, so this one was probably a horse too. We do keep track of the exact locations when we find them, though. We have it all written out, so we just gotta translate that to a map.
I think that would, I mean, across the departments would help out a lot.
Yeah, I think so.
I like this idea so much.
And then the two Panthers, what were they? The sister Shadow of Lemoyne's?
Well, we only thought there was one. It was the Shadow of Lemoyne, but I guess there was two. An expedition went out today and got him. I was not part of it, but happy to hear it. The Shadow killed at least 3 people I know of.
Wow.
Including one of ours, so.
Yeah, I know I think it was Buzz carrying one of them through town here.
Oh, wow, really? Thought I missed that.
Not sure the other ranger's name who was carrying the other.
I wasn't on it, so I wasn't sure, but I know it was a big group that went out there.
Actually, I should, let me check the office right here and see if anyone starts something on that. If not, I'm gonna write that
I know
up.
we have one, I think.
Wait, no, I mean for like the newspaper.
Oh, newspaper, right? You work for the newspaper. That makes sense.
I am no ranger.
I thought you were Dallas for a second with the poncho.
King of Diamonds here, looking for my Queen of Hearts. Don't waste time taking gambles on those who might fold. Play your hand at true love with someone sitting at the table. Desire faithfulness and commitment. Go all in and let's share this beloved pot of devotion. Are you ready to bet on love? If so, then reach out to King B.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So I saw a bunch of them all that up to San Denis, so and you weren't there, so. All right. You know, that's another thing about when you go off duty, I think. Although I should take my own advice sometimes. I think I have an addiction to that tip line. I can't imagine it being a lot. When I see someone out there, I feel the need to go out and get them. But I've been that person lying on the ground for 13 hours before, and it's not a fun experience.
Winters. He was laying out maybe for, I think it was like 20 hours.
I laid along the Dakota for 24. But I didn't want to hold out hope that someone would find me eventually, and they did.
Were you there when they took down the shadows of Lemoyne?
I was not, unfortunately. I would have loved to see it, but I was not.
Do you know who it was?
Yeah, I can check our paperwork, but I gotta do it at the lodge.
Okay. Don't mind. I'd like to walk over there and I like
Yeah,
to
you're more than
report
welcome.
on it. So I want to talk to at least one of the people who were there.
Of course. Yeah, I'll get you a list of the names. Like I said, I wish I was, but I was not. Alright, come on, Scout. Don't be a problem.
Yeah, Hawk being alone and I mean that shit. I would hope she'd play it as being super awful for her, because what she was describing being alone should be super traumatizing for her. You're right.
It's in here somewhere.
Sorry to drag you into work, Rip.
Oh no, we were just. I mean, haven't stopped working yet. So,
Oh, yeah, no,
There was 2 of them. We think they might be more in the future because it was a male and a female, so something to keep an eye out for open. Those attending were Josie Edwards, Nathan Thompson, Joey Crawford, Buzz Buxton, Rain Farley, Madison Irvin, Isla White, and Cole Cade.
Alright, sorry, I got the first 3 names, so after Buzz.
Okay. That's the 4th name, so.
Josie, Nathan, and Buzz.
Joey Crawford was another one.
Oh, Joey Crawford.
Rain Farley is another one. Madison Irvin, who was daughter of the ranger killed by the Shadow. Isla White, one of our game wardens, and Cole Cade is the last one.
Goodness. Oh, quite the hunting party.
Yeah, there was 7 of them. But we don't think this is the last of it, because there were 2 of them.
That's a reasonable assumption. Alright, well, I'll try and talk to some of those involved and see if I kind of get a nice story out there about that.
Yeah, I know there was a story about it in the paper not too long ago anyway.
It's a panther. Folk. Staff-controlled panthers. Alright, well, thank you.
No problem. Good luck.
You all ride safe.
You too.
Yeah, I think they're playing the legendary ones. At least in that case, the Shadow Lemoyne thing specifically.
Want to head over toward Hang a Dog.
Aye, that's sort of what I was thinking.
Could probably run into a couple packs of wolves at this point.
Aye. Ran into one on my way from Valentine to Blackwater.
Where about? Riggs, or?
Before Riggs. Just starting to go up the hill towards Riggs. Not from Valentine. I saw a pack of coyotes and I drew my gun to fire and try and snag myself a coyote, and then I looked just beyond them and 3 wolves came charging at me. Just interesting they were getting along in such close proximity.
I just remember the one day we were riding toward Blackwater, and it was a bank robbery, so we were responding from Valentine. And I had one of those things that I wanted to kind of go with the group, and then if anyone else showed up, I'd be like, all right, you take my spot, and kind of delegate. We get there, nobody there. They just lockpicked the door and ran off. But as we were passing under the bridge, hear wolves, and I just shout out to the rest, and like, keep riding, I'll take care of them. Turn around behind me. There must have been 2 or 3. Shot the one. Only took one from the rifle to put him down. I got over to it. Fucking coyotes ran off with it.
It's frustrating.
Be careful over here, there may be a pack. Got attacked the one day and then ended up having a couple of folks shooting with bows.
Oh, why?
Hit the others.
Aye, sometimes they're out here in the middle. Here, wolfies. What? Ah. I hate that when you get them with 2 shots and they just keep going. Rep, is everything okay? Get out into the open. Well, I can't see anything. Rep?
Hope we're not disturbing her.
Sorry.
Riley. I think that's your name.
Howdy.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How have things been?
Decent.
I know I still have not yet made it up to Wapiti. I've been,
Yeah, I
been wanting
haven't
to.
been in a while myself. Been doing like a lot of stuff down at the Corrigan, so it's been tough.
Got you. Well, hopefully it's been going well and no trouble.
Yeah, everything's been good.
Well, I don't mean to interrupt.
No, you're okay. We were just hanging out.
Well, if you see Hummingbird or any of the others, send them my regards.
I will.
I do hope to make my way up there. Hopefully, maybe this weekend with Jairo.
Yeah, Wamblyska did telegram me, and I telegrammed him back, so I'm gonna try to go up there within the next few days, hopefully.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well,
All is
you all
well.
do take care. It's good
Yeah,
to see
for
you.
sure. You too.
Okay, well, the sun's coming up.
How badly did I fuck up the coyote?
It's pretty messed up, but I mean that's the way most of them are because they're so tough. They keep on going. I mean
hit
that
him once
when
and I didn't shoot him again. I just kind of followed behind.
I
him
had
and fell.
I had the one I was chasing into the woods, and then the moon was out, so the shadows were really harsh, and I couldn't see him. After I took my second shot, I hit him twice, and then he kept on running, completely unfazed.
Here, I'll let you take care of him.
You're not gonna help me do all the skinning?
Oh no, do you want me to skin?
I mean, at least put one of the coyotes on the table.
I don't mind skinning. It's just, let the butcher give you the bag. There's the pelt just there.
Take the meat. Hi.
To be fair, if I knew we were going to be cooking and such here, I wouldn't have
taken
pulled some from. Yeah.
I know. I was just thinking that was sort of funny. It's fine. I'm stocked up with a surplus right now, but you know that won't last because you'll have a busy day. You'll end up feeding a bunch of outlaws in the cells, and then you'll be starving and running back to the box to get more. Do you ever pass out oatcakes to outlaws?
So I was trying to take all the weapons off of one, and I had to.
Had to put some in his pockets.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He gave them back to me though.
Oh, how kind of him. Like, I don't want these. What are you shoving in me pocket? Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. I've seen so many coyotes. We're gonna run right into the bear, maybe. I just like ran at least one of them over. Call that Coyote Kennelman. You got one. I chased two over the hill and then they disappeared, and well, I guess one of them has been taken. Hits from Jack Heltman because he was basically just hiding in the bush and I ran right into him. First kicked him and I was so surprised I didn't get my gun up in time to shoot him before he disappeared in the bushes again.
So I shot this one, and he was scuttling around nearby Tear, and Tear just decided to fucking kick him.
Really?
He must have had that mutual just like, God damn it, die already.
Did Tear take him down?
Yeah.
Aye, they're ridiculously tough. Oh, I saw I was at Butcher's Creek earlier today, and I saw like a note in there that said citation, and it was from like September or something like that, and it was like some joking citation of Devin Dunning from someone. Used quite a few Spanish words in it. Then it kind of she was living there. It's a shack that you can go into, the open in Butcher's Creek.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
Suppose I could show it to you. There was also something else. There's a burnt out shack there, and it looked like someone had recently knocked a hole in the floor for some reason.
A hole in the floor?
Mm-hmm. Oh, what is that? Oh! Ah!
You okay?
I am. I'm fine. I was like, what was that sound? And then I see him sitting there. Giant black grizzly bear. Oh, didn't he know that they were this far up?
Yeah, I think there's roughly 3 around here.
Really?
Two to the east.
I expect more to be back that way. This horse is so pretty. It's snowing up here. I do love that.
What, the small flakes of snow?
Aye.
You looking for something?
Always curious. I mean, this seems like the sort of place where you might find some stashes, but you've got to be pretty close to get a read in.
Was that wolves?
You know, I thought I was hearing that too. I don't see anything though.
Oh, a squirrel.
You find a squirrel.
Yeah, it's down by the camp.
Get the fuck out of my house!
What?
Don't get the fuck out of my house!
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't.
All right, Billy. You don't have to be an asshole.
Fuck you, you motherfucker! Get out of here!
You okay? He's grabbing the shotgun.
I'm sorry. What was that? I'm
He's grabbing the shotgun. We should probably.
Okay. Where'd my horses?
Back over this way. Nope. No.
Okay.
You okay?
I'm just fine, you know.
Did Billy scare you?
No. He's just not usually so loud. Or grouchy. Usually he's more of the friendly, silent type. I'm crying, man. He was so on that so fast. I wonder if Cronus heard the scream. I don't know if I mic'd that or not.
Keep an eye out on the right over here.
Huh?
Siren
Oh.
Carabave.
For bears?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I'm jealous of how good he is at voices, man. It's not fair. Okay. Do you see it?
Nope.
He ran away really quickly. Man. Whoa! Sorry.
You guys okay?
He just started firing at something and surprised me a wee bit.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Still $15 for that, not bad.
Would you like a turkey?
You nearly shot me shooting that turkey. Well, it was
Wait.
right by me.
Shot you?
It flew the bullet came right by me out of the bushes.
Huh.
Saw it pass through
If
the
anything,
air.
I would have hit the ground in front of me, not.
Nope, it flew right past me.
There you go. What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Did you want to head out towards Annisburg?
Want to go to,
You wanted to look at that one thing? I'd show you that at least. I mean, Summers is in Sisika right now, so it's probably a better time than ever to be
What
heading
about the
out
turkey?
there. Oh, you just throw the turkey at the butcher.
You?
Don't make me do it.
I didn't know if you wanted to pluck the thing or.
No, I don't bother. I don't make arrows or anything like that, so.
Ooh. Actually, here.
I don't want it. What, you want it or something? You want me to start making chicken for you or something?
I don't mind chicken. I love chicken.
Alright, I can note it, I guess.
Did you keep a hold of the stringy meat as well? Or?
No. I don't bother with it. If you eat nothing but stringy meat, you just don't feel good at the end of the day. You know, like you'd never really get enough energy.
Gotcha.
I'm curious of something. You know how there's been all sorts of like new forts and stuff built up in different places. Well, one place I'm very curious is if there's anything up Spider Gorge near the glacier now. But also, I'm disappointed. You remember that place, that really obscure place up the shore from Annisburg where you found the cattlemen's? Ages ago. Weren't you there for that? No, maybe you weren't there. You weren't there for that. But you know up the shore from Annisburg, how you can either scramble along the cliffs there, or you can take a boat?
Yes, that's where I lost my hat. Yeah.
That's where you lost your hat.
My old hat.
Oh.
The one my dad gave me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We were crawling across that. Maple slipped down. As I was trying to get him back up, I tripped. The hat fell down. He wasn't able to grab it in time.
That's a shame. Anyways, I sort of thought or hoped that there might be a new hideout built up in there, and there wasn't any. I'm disappointed about. Because what a place that would be. But there's also that strange place, but there's a place above the lab where you can kind of get up on the mountain.
The laboratory?
Uh-huh. Yep, that was Boyd who took the lead. I know. I thought Rip had been there for some reason, because Thorn was there. Sorry, what was that?
I heard some weird things are happening up there. I remember the one day we went up there, there was papers, research notes written in Russian.
Huh. You want to check your telegrams really quick?
I believe I
Sorry?
believe I'd have anything.
I mean, you never know.
No, my last was from you. Did you try?
Huh?
Were you trying to swing from the lantern?
I wasn't swinging from anything, okay? Calm down. I was just doing normal things.
Oh no, you could certainly land on this and swing.
Uh-huh. Like that. Why is that so funny to you?
What?
Why is that so funny to you?
Just silly. A silly visual to see.
Okay. He's humming. Whoa, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing? You just like wet up water of me and then pushed my poor horse around.
You? Okay.
Why do you say it like that?
I was trying to find the words and I couldn't in time to be able to do a quick comeback.
Oh, okay. What?
That you were swinging on the chandelier.
I mean, I wasn't. I just sort of climbed down into it. It wasn't really swinging around. Why are you so amused by that? Oh, you wanna swing?
If only you were wearing the bear outfit that you have for the snow.
What? Earth? That is the weirdest thing, Rip. What's wrong with you? Okay, slow down. Don't run me over.
I'm not running you over.
You
Your
literally
saddle's
are.
stuck on my horse. I wasn't trying to get him to go forward.
Oh, is my horse doing that? Ah, didn't he get?
Not like that, you know. What you call?
No, I don't.
Animal magnetism.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
but not the saddle kind.
Not okay. I don't know kind of what you're talking about then.
You ever had it where you're nearby a wagon
Uh-huh.
and your horse just wants to kind of go with or under the wagon?
Right.
It's bad. You're just gonna have to follow the current.
No, it's
Go with
fine.
it.
You go right here and you're good. I hear, well, I'm not good. It gets swept away. What, Trey? What? Rip up her. Yeah, okay, interesting. Okay. You know, I just hear you go, well, I'm not okay as your voice is getting smaller. Or just, can you not run me down? Oh.
I'm not running you down. I'm going at not even a trot.
Okay. I'm gonna stop. Don't run me over. Shut up, Eric. I don't know what Dre is. Okay, calm down. Why are you like this? Can you stop? Captain Dre, what are you talking about? Boy, this weather is wonderful, isn't it? Alright.
It's been storming all night.
Okay, do not cross this while I'm on it! Rip, that's so, okay. Alright.
You're good.
No, I'm not. Don't ever get on a rope bridge like that with another horse when there's a horse on it already.
I have faith in the building.
No, no, do not. And I don't care about your faith. I care about my faith. That's why you're saying it. You want to see Saffron swing from the chandelier in embarrassment. Alright, I'm getting off my horse again. I should have just stayed off him. I would encourage you to do what I'm doing because it's like the safest way to get your horse across these bridges. Especially when you're not doing crazy pursuit things.
Watch out for this gentleman.
Howdy, sir. Shh. I'm really sick of these storms. That was just the most out of the blue, didn't make any sense. Go on, give it a try.
Was that to me or the horse?
It was to you, because you're just sitting there.
I don't have. Terror will just ride straight across. He doesn't give a.
It's still dangerous. I don't care. I'm just trying to help educate you on what's safer. Come on, do something with me. Get off the horse.
You got shot.
Like,
welcome to day one.
Don't get on this bridge until we're off the other side. Oh, aye, that's working really well for you.
Terror is an independent horse. He can do it himself.
Aye, but can you lead him? That's the question.
Of course I can.
Uh-huh, sure, I don't believe you.
Are you trying to no-balls me right now, Saffron?
Mm-hmm. Oh, why he's doing so well. Huh. What? It seems like something interesting has occurred.
Yeah, Terrace just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. He went down to the water and crossed.
Aye. That is why you should have led him across.
No, he walked across himself and then realized, uh-oh, I don't want any part of this, and backed out.
I know. I know.
I don't think you're getting what I mean. Anyway.
No, I do know what you mean.
Mm-hmm. The hell is that there?
Well, that is so rotten. Be a snake right here or something. Alright, well at least there's no one in here to scream at me. Ah, it's not Caribbean rum anymore. What? Can't sit on this bed? That's lame.
Oh, ain't this cozy?
It's pretty musty in there actually. Figured it'd be nice to get out of the rain a wee bit. Man, I want a baked potato so bad.
Certainly didn't anticipate Rangers showing up to the meeting earlier.
Wait, what?
When I went to talk with Hawk and Co. I specified to the west of the fishing hut at Aurora Basin, but they decided to stand right out on the dock. And 2 rangers showed up saying, "You haven't seen anyone hurt, have you?"
Was that an issue?
I think it more may have slightly perturbed Hawk. And plus, I didn't want.
Wait, where was it that they were meeting?
I said to meet to the west, you know, where the old little huts and things are at Aurora Basin.
Oh, Aurora Basin.
Yeah.
The old huts at Aurora.
The ones they cleaned up.
Okay.
I figured it would be within a reasonable distance
they
to
wanted
town.
to be out in the dock there.
No, Hawk didn't properly read the telegram, and instead we're standing right outside the little cabin fishing hut, right by the overlooking the dock.
Well, I mean, especially at a place like that, you're gonna have people show up. Huh, he really does not like this location. Oh, there can be grizzlies down here. Particularly up ahead of us. I think right over here is where Thornton took Annabelle. Not the sort of place that you'd expect something like that to happen, but I guess that's what makes it brilliant. At least I think it's right over here. Watch out for a grizzly on the left.
I think we would have heard the growl by now.
Maybe. You have a medical bag with you?
Are you gonna try and jump the train again?
It's not jumping the train. I'm just asking
jumping into
a
the
question.
rock. Over the rock. And,
do you have a answer to the question? Do you have?
I have one.
Okay. So do I. All right, just watch from. What? What? What?
I'm good.
Wait, are you doing it too?
No.
Yes.
I'm down here.
Oh, okay. What? Why'd you make all that sound?
I may have slid down a rock.
Okay. Oh, I need these. Honey, never mind. You want to try it now?
Sure, I think I know where to go.
Oh!
No.
Okay, careful.
I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
That is the correct jump to take. You just gotta actually make the jump. See you, planet.
Oh.
Are you key?
Yep, I'm on top of it.
I wondered if they took her down inside there or likely down inside one of these.
Can you see my head poking over?
I can. That is not binoculars. If you want bird meat, I'm gonna have to see if there's any birds I can actually get usable meat from by field dressing. I think typically that's one reason why I usually avoid using it. Because I can bring back, you know, quite a bit of meat from, you know, pronghorn or something like that, but if you skin a turkey, you're not going to get anything you can use. Only the butchers can really get anything out of them.
Gotcha. I mean, don't worry about it.
No, I'm curious now. Nice to branch out every once in a while. Slow down, please.
I'm trying.
One of those paths not often taken.
If this is the right one that I'm thinking about, no. Maybe a little bit too short.
Slow down. Too short?
If that's Bacchus Bridge, then this may be the route, actually. There's a little cave. Not sure if I showed it to you before or not.
Aye, there's a cave up near the waterfall cave.
You know what day it is?
Isn't it Tuesday, 13th?
Wait, Tuesday?
Isn't it?
No.
Is it Friday?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Well, yeah. I don't know where the hell the weeks go.
Are you sure it's Friday?
Yeah. I was surprised when
I meant Thursday, by the way. Shut up, paper bags. It's another day because it's 2. Or with a T. Look at the Milky Way. It's shining bright. Friday. Okay, shut up. I didn't ask you, folk.
Eyes up for wolves.
Wait, okay. No. Okay. But is it Friday the 14th or is it Friday the 13th? I know, but for me it's the 13th. So it's Friday the 14th. That's definitely not Friday for me.
Well, it may not feel like Friday for you, but it certainly feels like a Friday for me.
Right, but it's the 13th. Not the 14th. Okay, where are they?
God.
Ow! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, there's someone here. Rip, are you okay?
I'm good.
There's Jairo.
Jairo.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Did my horse kick you?
He leapt over me. You have to be very careful with these trees around here.
Okay.
My horse is a complete brute, and he did something I did not expect. He got spooked by a horse. He didn't even throw me. But he moved in such a way that my head felt light and floaty, and I cartwheeled off of him.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
It's which I'll be unhappy, I guarantee. He's a brute. I've never heard you yelp like that before.
I just thought, you know, it was a routine wolf attack. I didn't expect to hear a voice booming from right underneath me.
Are you up here looking for a vantage point as well?
A vantage point?
There were fireworks going off to the west.
Oh, really? I had no idea. No, we were just making our way towards Annesburg area, and I decided to cut through the river gorge and then decided to come up here just because.
About 5 minutes ago. Past Window Rock, oh, I think past Hagen, maybe above Strawberry. Somebody set off fireworks.
Wow.
I could just barely see it. I was at the cliff up above that destroyed train when I saw it going off.
Okay, we were just
at the
climbing
burial site.
around. We were probably climbing around inside the destroyed train when that was happening.
That's actually really weird, because I thought I heard something, but I couldn't pinpoint anything.
I might have been us down there.
Yeah, I was at the burial site when I saw the fireworks go off. So I went over to the cliff's edge to see if they would do any more.
That's a lot of money to burn.
Was there anybody going about doing anything today that would warrant it?
There was a lot of people in Valentine earlier, but I didn't what was going on.
Hold on,
there's a
be
wedding.
careful, I have a homicidal horse on the way. Where are you, you brute?
Yeah, the wedding of Adelaide and Tommy.
I saw them in Strawberry.
Oh, okay.
No, not Strawberry, Valentine.
I wondered if the fireworks had anything to do with them then.
Maybe.
Possibly.
How could you do this to me? I thought we had an understanding.
There's 2 wolves over here.
Ooh. What of them? Alive?
No. Coyote's trying to eat them.
There's a butcher's just up the road, if you want them.
I will take them. Timber wolves.
Yeah.
Got such pretty coats. Are you feeling okay? I'm so glad. I mean, it scared me half to death more than the wolves had startled me. But
It's probably the strangest circumstance under which I've ever been hurt by a horse. I've been kicked before. But you know how your horse will bend their rear legs and push off as hard as they can as soon as they get startled?
Aye.
As soon as that happened, he unseated me and I spun through the air probably 3 times. But I'd already nearly lost consciousness at that point.
You know, I bet it was one of those low-hanging branches over there, probably cut you across the chest or something.
I would agree with you if I wasn't in the middle of the trail at the time.
Huh. Okay.
I wouldn't blame this horse for trying to kill me, though. He's not really my friend. We more have an understanding.
I see.
That reminds me of another horse.
His name is Wichapi Happy, Starry Night Sky. He's wild still, I would say. Took me 5 weeks to get him to not run off after I saddle him. Jeez, I caught him in Big Valley, where they breed and run wild.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I've got one that looks a lot like her name's Calypso.
Yeah. Is she of Big Valley stock?
You know, I'm not sure. I did buy her in the state though, so maybe.
Chieftain Angela has a similar horse to this as well. An older mare, though. It's posited that horse might be this one's father. Father, mother.
Man, the squeal I gave when sudden Jairo laying on the ground. gave me a headache.
Hey, be careful with the fellas riding up these roads. They don't give a shit about you or anything.
I have never seen anything like it. They just come barreling through.
Oh yeah, and they'll blame you for standing on the side of the road.
Are they quick on the draw that way?
No, they tend to stop, but they'll pull iron and then go on their way. Not to shoot at you, just give you a...
Aye.
Give me a reason why, that kind of talk.
Aye.
Oh, God. If you're heading Annisburg way, you planning on going through Oak Trees or up in the high path?
Sorry, say that again?
If you're heading Annisburg way, you planning on going through Oak Trees or up on the high road?
Probably the high road.
Okay. I was going to say, if you planned on taking Oak Trees, you could swing by Topota very quickly and easily. See the place now that it's changed.
Oh, wait, is that by
This is
the
probably
wigwam?
the closest I've gotten to Wapiti. It's so long.
It was the wigwam. Now it's a village, Saffron.
Oh, huh.
After all the work done to Wapiti, there was enough excess that Topota took enough to build ourselves a small village in that place. There's even a teepee nearby where those that were formerly Arakoan will be laying their heads.
Let's see. Has there been a lot of improvements to Wapiti?
Oh yes. Would you like to see?
Actually, I mean, we were going out towards Annisburg, but there's not really too pressing that we go out there.
You remember the large stone that looks over the village?
Aye, I do.
It no longer looks over the village, it's the centerpiece of it.
Huh.
All around the valleys behind this place now, even up on the left, you can see the tops of teepee.
Really?
Look up to your left on these hills. You'll see the bundle of sticks up at the top. This place, at night, is when you can see the true justice is all the work that's been done.
Alright. Oh, I see. There's a tent over there in that building.
Mm-hmm. Nothing's gone to waste here. And up in the hills behind it, you see more teepee. I had forgotten that in the storehouse we probably had 80 to 100 of our sitting pads that we have scattered around on the rocks now. It's ridiculous how many little corners we have to go and speak.
Really? Huh.
Oh yes.
Well, that's wonderful.
I can give you a brief tour by horseback. It would actually probably be more fitting, because it takes a long while to walk.
Sure, if you want to do that.
Not too much has changed down here. We have a place where we can throw on our coats when it gets chilly now.
Oh, that's very nice.
Oh yes. And you'll see more and more elders around these days. Much more than usual. Let's see. Over here this way. This is the best way to start. This teepee here on my right, this is where the ranger Kiono lives.
Alright.
I don't know if you know him. Young fellow. Kiono Kolishia.
I don't think I do.
Bright voice, bright mind. Enthusiastic and young. You might run into him eventually. This path never properly led anywhere before, but now we've got it lit up by torch and got dream catchers in the trees.
Yeah, there's definitely a path
Even
here.
up on top of Big Rock, we have a platform built with places to sit and watch,
Oh,
a place to keep guard.
It's nice.
We spaces for rituals and meetings all around here. Like I said, all through this valley. This place is... It's not just a village for Wapiti anymore. This is a cultural center for all of those that share this culture. Should a time come where we need to gather as one, we can even have individual areas that way tribes can live together.
Oh, aye. They're, it looks like they've got some nice distance from each other too. No one will feel crowded.
Exactly. And all up here on the cliffs, you can see some sitting pads up there on that hill to the right. And in the stones up on the cliffs behind it, there's fireplaces and other things as well.
Huh.
A few scaffolds with
cool
hide coverings and such. There, up on the right, about as high as you can see the cliffs go. Do you see that little covering there? There's a seating area with a fire up there.
Wait, I'm looking.
So directly ahead of me, and then slightly up and to the right.
There's a little dream catcher.
Yes.
Oh, I see it.
Mm-hmm. And all along these cliffs here, there's more of them.
Huh.
As I said, this place at night, that's where you can
Aye,
truly
that's
see
when you
everything.
can see it because it's lit up.
Mm-hmm. It'll be a bit tricky going through these loose stones, but we should be fine. It's just the easiest way.
All right, calm down. Shh, it's okay. That loose horse was determined not to let mine up the mountain.
Yeah, this is home, huh? Gotta stand up.
Well, I just got this one today, so.
Ah, is that so? Who is this then?
This is Eric's.
Eric's.
Aye.
Okay. Does this name have a meaning?
It's some Greek fella who fought Hercules.
That is a name I know. Hercules. Well, you're not impressed by this demigod?
And I mean, not really. I was more of just fussing with my saddle and stuff. That was the noise I made.
Oh, okay. It sounded unimpressed.
I was unimpressed with myself, Jairo.
So I've had another name for it.
What was it?
Oh, you thought I should have gone with Cronus and then put all my time on it?
I don't understand this one.
Cronus was some Greek god of time and space or something like that.
Well, it depends. He was the Titan. He was the father of the gods. But also referred to as the god of time.
But
Old Man Time, is that supposed to be him?
I'd do THYME.
Yes, the herb. I know. I've heard about your great excursions to go and collect these things.
My great excursions? What you mean you've heard about it?
It's the time hunt.
The time hunt?
Mm-hmm. It's like the wild hunt that I've heard legends of, but it's for time.
Goodness. I wouldn't classify it that dramatic. I just used to, would have criminals sitting there going, oh, I can't find any work and stuff. And I go, right, well, if you bring me a stack of time, I'll give you $100. And they go, really? And then never bring me time.
So far, I'm up to $700.
Well, that'll fetch.
Are you saying I owe you $700 for all the time you've given me?
No.
Go on, Rick.
If one
say
stack,
when I'm with you, it's never a waste of time.
Okay.
Go on, say
right.
it.
I'm not that cliche.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but look down and around here. That far teepee you see, it overlooks the springs. That's where my wife lives.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
She is chief as well, alongside Tanajla. They are sharing these responsibilities together
Literally
now.
everyone is a chief up here.
It has been a very tumultuous political period, but it seems to be settling now.
Just between the tribes, or?
Within and without, yes.
Let's see.
Wapiti at the moment is small as far as members that are actively taking care of the elders, but they're working hard to bring more into the fold. It has just been fundamental now that we make firmer divides between Topota and Wapiti. That way people distinguish our identities separately. We have different duties, different means to go about. Topota are diplomats and such. That's what we're meant to do. Council. Wapiti is a home for many wayward folk. A tribe of many tribes, I've heard it described as. There's Lakota, Shoshone, Shawnee, Inuit. Many different origins from the tribes live here in Wapiti. The burial mounds that are out by the springs are an Inuit tradition called Inuksuk. Wapiti itself is a Shawnee name, and the language you'll hear spoken most in the village is Lakota, but that's because Lakota is a very big nation.
Hmm.
And seeing as it's safe to assume there's nobody down here, I'll show you our shooting range.
Oh, I'm gonna say I think we're in the midst of it.
16 targets, 16 arrows in a quiver.
Oh, that's great.
As of now, I think I might be the only one that's landed an arrow on every target. Oh, that depends. If I gave you my bow right now, do you think you could do it?
Yeah, point out where the targets are.
They're right there.
You have to do it.
You gotta see with your eyes, Rip.
Well,
Imagine.
I mean, it's my first time here. Jairo lives here.
Sounds like excuses to me.
Your mouth is big, Riley.
Certainly is, isn't it?
I'll give you a full quiver and not an arrow more.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh no, I missed one. Oh, there it is, 16.
Now be careful with that antique. That might be one of the first 5 bows that White Hands has ever sold.
Okay, no pressure.
Pressure's on.
Where do you want me to stand?
I mean, I would assume
box.
sort of, right there. Just be aware, some of those targets are hidden behind the branches of the trees.
Take as long as you need. Green finger.
I love Jairo.
I'm missing one, I think.
I think it's probably that when it's going to be more direct in front of you.
You can take a knee if you think it would give you a better vantage.
Okay, no, I got them all.
One. 2. 3. Do you have any self-admitted misses yet?
I think I'm not getting them in the bullseye, but I'm getting a few in the outer ring.
A hit's still a hit. An arrow in the arm hurts just as bad.
I don't think you got one in that far. Oh no, you did. I see it. I love how you can see them sticking there. Did you get that round one that's up there and sort of behind the others? Oh. Did you hit some?
Hear a thunk on that?
I didn't.
Think that was the only one I missed.
Well.
And that was the one at the very far back.
Well, let's go walk the targets then. Let's see if you can collect all the arrows back. You can give me a full quiver. Even at night, you can actually see very well around here. We have lanterns scattered about.
2. How do I reach this one?
Jump.
Oh, got it. 3, 4.
I was expecting more of a yeah kind of noise from you.
That one I don't think I shot at that one in particular.
So you shot one twice.
That's very likely.
5.
It's cool that the arrows are still sitting there.
6.
Miss this one. I'm gonna grab it.
I think this is the one that you missed here.
I think that's the one you missed too. I didn't see an arrow in it, and I didn't hear a thunk.
I think it hit the branch and it kind of fell flat.
Ricochetted.
Ricochetted. Figure.
Oh, you hit this one twice.
Oh, was it this one? Oh.
Mm-hmm. So you're at a record of 13.
There's no arrow in this one.
I think you might have gotten that one already.
There's an arrow right here in this one and in this one. And there was an arrow in one in the front, but I bumped it and it broke.
I don't think I can grab this one.
Keep trying. It's fun to watch.
Oh.
You can do it, champ.
I can't. Yeah, that was. It's
Keep
on the.
trying,
Look,
it's
look
fun
at where
to
it's
watch.
positioned. It's in the corner. It's facing away. Oh. Huh. That bird just flew down and took it.
And then 2 more down here. Or at least there were. They may have been snatched as well.
I think the birds might. Oh, one here.
All right, Riley, how full is my quiver?
12 out of 16.
I broke one, so that's
13 then?
but one of those
One
was.
stuck up on there, 14, so
But what? How many of the targets had 2 arrows in them?
only one.
Only one of them did so far. The other one was a miss.
Mm-hmm.
You ever used a bow before?
I have. I actually had my own bow from Whitehead.
Oh, that's right. I think. Didn't we give that to you?
That was Danny. Danny got
Danny
that.
Jackson. I haven't seen her for a very long time. Is she still working for the department?
Yeah. See her every now and then. Tends to be awake a bit later though.
I mean, so am I. I usually keep another few hours before I turn in for the night. Speaking of, I'm not keeping you from turning in for the night, am I?
Not really, no.
I have a long day ahead of me, so.
Yeah.
The sooner you rest, the better.
Tomorrow.
But
I'm not. I mean.
Don't try to kill me now, Juppy.
But I mean, for what are we agreeing on? 13 out of 16.
13th? We can do this. Today's the 14th, so not the 13th.
I meant for the arrows in the targets.
Oh, you know what? You probably could have gotten on your horse to get that target.
The one at the back?
Mm-hmm.
Black Sky's TV.
Ooh, actually, before we leave here,
No Kyoto's
I
allowed.
could show you an interesting little trick I found. I found a way to get a good shoulder rotation with a tomahawk.
Oh?
Oh, that was very strange. When you throw with your arm away, it feels a bit odd. I haven't practiced this for a moment. Now I feel a bit odd. There you go. if your throwing arm is facing your target, you can get a bit of a swivel on to get a better throw.
I think I lost my hatchet.
I do not have my own tomahawk or cleaver on me. Severely unprepared.
Here, don't step on this.
Didn't you have an issue with
Cleaver?
Uh-huh. Yeah, most likely crypt. That would make sense.
If you're... I don't know. I suppose if you're moving past your target with your throwing arm facing them, you can get a quick swivel using that energy to get your throw off very quickly.
And facing away with the throwing arm?
No, facing towards. Because you have to cross your body if you're away. Maybe I'm just old, but it feels faster to me. Versus just standing still. It takes a bit of thought, though, to throw while you're moving around.
Yo.
You see what I mean?
What the?
What?
Is that in the target for you, or is...
I don't know. I heard it hit something.
It's above me. I may need my horse.
Shoot it down.
You can do that?
Yeah, shoot it down with your sidearm. I don't take offense.
Huh. Never knew that.
Did you get it back?
Here you go. Nope. Make sure to hit it at the top of the blade.
Just to give it a little spin off. I understand.
Yeah, that's the worst idea ever,
Well,
folk.
I actually might be turning in for the night here soon myself, so if you would humor old man, I'd like to top water with me for a quick tour there.
Sure.
And you could be on your way to Ashford quite quickly.
Unless Rip really wants to get out there, I'll probably
It doesn't have to.
set about turning in myself too after that.
There's a good camp down by O'Cree's. Mostly military style tents, but plenty of them.
Maybe Holly should just go run events this summers.
What day did you say? The 16th?
I think we said it on the weekend, no?
Wait, what's happening on the 16th? I'm pretty sure that's Sunday, isn't it?
I don't know. Time is an illusion. It's
on
something
me.
Big Watch wants to sell you on.
Right. Big Watch wants to sell you on.
Whenever...
If it's on the weekend, we can go hunting then quite easily. We'll be using Wapiti bait. So the Emberno Mountains will be well acclimated for it.
Alright, I didn't know if I'm gonna be able to do Sunday. I didn't kind of...
Could do Saturday.
Saturday might work better.
Okay. And if you need to fill your canteens before you go?
I could do so.
Could do with some water.
Tastiest fish shit in the crossing.
Great.
Well, that's what gives it its color, isn't it?
I thought that was all the seaweed and
clear.
Plant.
What seaweed is in the lake, Rip?
No, I'm just saying in general, like for water.
Like algae.
Algae.
Algae. Oh, Jairo's great.
Your horse really likes the rear end of Saffron's.
I know it's been, oh goodness, driving
Animal
me insane.
magnetism, Jairo.
Sure. Control your beast, Rip.
That's a phrase I hope I never hear coming from a house.
What? I'll be right back. Where's he going? Where are you going?
Did he just walk into the depths of the lake after I made that joke?
I'm not really sure what was said there. What? Oh, I need to remember to get a name.
Did you not understand the
of
joke,
that.
Saffron?
I
You
didn't
said
know.
control your bee strip, and I said that's something I hope I never hear coming from a house.
No idea what that would mean.
Oh, I'm certain you don't.
Okay, stop trying to kill the fish.
Hey, listen, when that horse was feeling very temperamental, I brought him down here to the water and he was just fine.
That was tied.
I was gonna say, I thought that was tied. I foxtrotter.
All your horses are problematic.
Really? I think it's more of a rider.
No, Tara's great.
Oh, is it a skill issue?
It's
Don't
definitely
dare.
an issue that is located between the bridle and the saddle.
Oh, okay.
Newsweek has been awful to me.
Pulled off
Sorry.
His horse earlier.
My ears started ringing. Can you hear anything?
Was it, sorry, I should have taken us down to cross through the water.
Oh, wait, it's a wee bit shorter going down there.
More of, we didn't have to cross anything, you know?
No, literally my ears started ringing and I couldn't hear anything. I had to straighten my ears out. Never had an issue
I
with
deserve
that
to be
bridge.
pulled off of my my horse earlier. Did I deserve it?
You're in time, you went that. I don't know if you saw that happen.
No, I didn't see
No,
it
I
happen. He told me about it.
Oh wait, you told him
I
about
asked if he deserved it.
Goodness, why did you tell him about it?
You know, you're trying to paint me as a bad equestrian skilled individual.
Oh, because I went and I tried to use you to hold myself up into the saddle, and you just sort of weren't seated right and went tumbling into the mud. Aye, that's my fault.
I can count on two hands how many times I've been pulled off my horse in the last month.
What's that supposed to mean?
How many times is it?
7.
Well, why do you let them keep doing that then? Kick them in the face.
I couldn't do that to them.
You better you didn't kick them in the face.
Even if they would kick my face toward a fire and burn off my eyebrow, I couldn't do it back to them.
I'll tell you what, it's been nice to have one of those sisters come up here and start selling crates.
Oh, I forgot about the depot up here. I know, because I kept coming and asking if they had folders for my papers, and they don't.
Yes, we all but begged Rick for some reason. Sorry, it's official business only.
Stupidest thing I've ever heard of.
Official business only. Sorry.
We've got special
That's
police card stuck.
Paper specifically for the
Hey.
department. You know.
Okay.
Sheriff's papers.
Okay.
He's doing that.
Listen, I'm sure that the general stores are gonna find a shipment soon.
It fell off the back of a wagon.
It just requires a little patience.
I would be wary of this camp. There's a lot of TNT around here. I think it used to be a railroad workers camp. but I know of at least 3 different caches of TNT they tend to keep stocked.
I always like those sort of places.
Also, I apologize if this is a bit unorthodox. I like to avoid the wolves down there on the crossroads.
Oh, that's quite right. Oh no, Nego's great. What was that?
I said, but you can see the fires up here on the mountain now.
Aye.
The one gripe I have about this place is how well traveled this road usually is. I've had moonshiners come through before.
Up here, really?
Oh yes.
I feel like...
I told them if they came through again, they'd meet the business end of a gun.
Plug your ears, Rip, when he says stuff like that.
Yeah, you don't have to plug your ears. I can't identify... Actually, I think I have identified them before. They're the porcelain masks.
Porcelain masks?
Yes, I dropped a tip for them once. They all wear those funny porcelain masks with, like, the devil's face on it, with the curly mustache and such. I've seen 3 or 4 of them. Saw them down at Emerald once or twice.
I don't suppose you've seen anyone running by the name of the Red Stag or wearing a red antler headdress, have you?
I know of him, but I do not know what makes him strong. He has a bit of a reputation amongst us, not a poorly one in most cases. Just a case of strange man.
Well, he stabbed an individual earlier at a place called the Crucible.
Where does the Crucible? Where is that?
I'm not sure. A ritual site. He stabbed him with an antler blade and into the side to bleed him for blood, and then told the man to run for his life, and if we catch you, we'll kill you.
Great. And you just know Derek is gonna 100% target one of my characters.
From the Amarok in them.
Yeah.
You think he has something to do with Amarok? Is that what you said?
No. Just similar modus operandi.
Similar practices and such.
Yeah, but
one's in the snow, one's in the forest.
I mean,
maybe next we'll have one in the desert.
The Red Stag's been around since God was a baby. He was here when Cooper Garrett first set up shop down in Rhodes. That was a long time ago.
I think Cooper's still there.
Well, he is, but the Red Stag was up there on that that face rock. You know about the Lemoyne face rock?
Mm-hmm.
He uses that as his brooding rock, he says. He has a bit of a history with Chief Tenajna as well. Not a poorly one, just an interesting one. But business aside, welcome to Topwater Village. We have homes
it's
here for us now.
Certainly a sight to behold, especially at night.
Oh yes. That tall point up there past that teepee.
Hi.
You could actually get up there, and there's a platform up there.
Oh, is there really?
Oh yes, would you like to see?
Of course. I love to climb up things. I went over to Guarma, and you would not believe the sort of places they have nestled up in the cliffs there. That's, I mean, platforms upon platforms.
Guarma, that's in the Caribbean, isn't it?
Aye.
That's the neck of the woods that Misty is from, as far as her indigenous roots. Not as a, I forget what it is, not as a Carib, but another different tribe. Come on, there we go. Now this is a tricky one here because it's a very high vertical jump.
Whoop.
And the peak here could be a bit deceptive. Just hang a bit to the left of it.
Oh, okay. Very well hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Other than lanterns. Oh, there's a tent down there.
Yes, that is our meeting tent. It has 7 individualized seats in the shape of a U, so we can have tribal meetings there. But from up here, on a clear night, you can see from Mexico over to Sisica and across the Lanahassee.
Aye. It's a wee bit too much fog right now.
But I believe, because you can see Blackwater, I think that's Thieves past it.
Aye, most likely.
Emerald Ranch. The, does that blue house down there have a name? The one by the train tunnel?
Charles Ramondo used to live there, the head ranger. He called it 2 Moons Ranch. Because I think there was an incident in which 2 people got their pants pulled down and fell over.
Huh.
Oddly specific.
Are you unfamiliar with the act of mooning? You can even see Larned Sod from here.
See what?
Larned Sod. The sod house.
Oh, okay. Aye, seems like you can see pretty far.
Now you can see that house in the hill. Where we got that time earlier.
That's Larned Sod. Yes, the sod house.
Gotcha.
Well, it doesn't look like a sod house from here. For me.
I think it does have a wooden facade on the front. So maybe.
The frame in the front is wooden.
Strange though. It does look a bit different from this far away.
I think it's just the binoculars.
I could see the Dreamcatcher tree up on the hill between Larned Sod and the shooting tree, which you can see from everywhere of significance in the crossing. That's what I used to tell people to use as a landmark, primarily, is get somewhere with height and find the shooting tree, and you'll always know exactly where you are.
Aye, I mean, you're not wrong there.
I think you can see it all the way down from the peninsula of Braithwaite down to Blackwater quite easily. The only place you probably wouldn't be able to see is Mexico.
Riding from Rhodes area to Valentine. I don't really like those shortcuts up and down the hills.
I normally stick to the shore. You could actually see a few of the houses up on the hill by Blackwater on the south side. I don't think I ever took notice of that before. But yes, this is our little lookout spot. It's nice. You can see the single teepee down below us. That's the camp where Austin Grant got shot.
Oh, the tents down there on that one camp. I love that camp. Oh, there's a teepee there now. Okay.
Oh, yeah. There are some kin that live down there. They're more nomadic in tradition, so they come by every once in a while, but that is where they stay when they are around.
I've stayed down there a few times. It's a nice place.
You can see the teepee from a great distance. Now, it's sort of comforting. It's like you're entering native spaces. Understand what you're about to walk into, you know?
People shouldn't be too confused.
I have to ask. Have you tried to slide down this hill like you have Big Rock?
Oh,
this? God, no. But I have slid down the White Mountain. The White Mountain is behind us.
You know the safe route?
You have to jump down a few like a billy goat, but you can slide down most of it. I did it once with Speedy, and he caught a bad ledge and cartwheeled down the entire slope. It was strange. He caught a bad ledge and just sort of shot out about 10 feet from the slope, and all I could hear was, "Oh, yeah!" and just spun.
I shouldn't laugh.
But I wouldn't recommend sliding down these hills here, no. These are a little bit too vertical. There is what some people call the obstacle course, though.
Obstacle?
Yes, the cliffside path that has about 200 feet drop beneath it.
Maybe I'll try it.
I could show you where to start it, but I don't recommend it.
Oh, rip.
I've seen people break limbs going on it. Oh, careful.
Okay, well.
That's happening.
I'm fine. That's happening. Your response is just, that's happening.
Well, I mean, what else am I supposed to say?
Wait.
Quick, Saffron, take this rope I do not have.
Just looking at this tent, I just feel like it's a wee bit dangerous.
Oh, the wigwam. Yes, it is. Well, it's interesting. It's, I use it mostly for sweat lodge when I have to clean myself. It's one of our
You got
the
shot.
Lakota secret rites.
Welcome to day one.
We close ourselves inside and
Is it
do
safe to go in
chants and
there?
song. Yes, it's safe. Uchuke lives in there. Oh, it's safe. We've fit 7 people in there before, too.
Wow, with the fire there in the center?
Mm-hmm.
That's good to hear.
We're not afraid of getting close.
Nice and cozy.
I need
Yes,
that.
when I do the sweat lodge, I take these blankets and some pelts and I close up the entrance to keep all the heat inside.
I think she caught on fire.
I do not like sweating, but that's a whole different level of sweating.
I found him.
That highest teepee up there, that's where I am. People make fun of me for it because my name is White Eagle. They say I go up there because I have to perch and roost.
Mr. Goonbones, howdy.
Rip, do you want to see the entrance to this obstacle course?
You know that
sure.
he does.
It's up on the White Mountain. Come now, relax. Behave. Brute. And
We'll take a look at where it starts and then probably start heading back.
Well, the entrance is actually fairly close to the slope that leads down to the high road if you still wanted to take it. If you wanted to, Saffron, you could find shelter at the Ranger's Tower.
Wolves.
This way.
Ow!
Okay. All right.
Are you okay?
Yep, I'm good.
My horse lunched me.
That was a fine kill. My gift to you, Rip Riley. Because I don't want to deal with it.
What's the new ranger tower that you were speaking about, Jairo?
Oh, the lookout tower that so many people use for... Ow! Oh, you absolute brute! Which-uppy. I told you this horse is genuinely homicidal.
That people use for what?
It's where people would go for romantic vistas and such.
Do you mean the one by Craze?
Yes, up north on the high road.
That's really far. I know. Might
Where did-
just go down to the dynamite camp. In all honesty,
Where did Terra run to?
I hear him coming.
Oh,
He went
there
up
he
the
is.
road.
Aye.
Yep.
If you're going down to the dynamite camp, I mean, if you want, you can go down that way. There's one that, at most, you would have a wolf or two to compete with in comparison to down there having black bears, wolves, and dynamite.
Right, I could maybe make it back to Blackbird too. It's not that terribly late. I'm just acutely aware of my dilly-dallying.
Mm-hmm. Well, You go down that way, you're gonna find wolves. You go down that way, you're gonna find wolves.
I mean, I'm not
You go down that way, you're gonna
too-
find wolves.
Actually, I only have I don't have very many rounds left.
Do you need some for the road? I have almost
No.
a full box.
I have 10 in my pockets and I've got more in my belt, so I'm fine. And then, you know,
Well-
it's a Henry, so I load it on Sunday and fire it all week and all that.
Well, conveniently, we've killed the wolves that came down the White Mountain, so we won't be accosted going that way, and there is a road down that leads back to the roads that lead west. And that is also where we have to go, if I'm showing him this obstacle course.
Alright, let's go towards the obstacle course.
I can move away from Wapiti, but the wolves will always attack my house. Especially riders coming through all the time. They bring them with them and say, oh, I bring this gift to you.
I'm just really
Bye.
glad that we literally tripped on you.
Yeah, me too. I had only been there for about 2 minutes at that point.
That's amazing.
I mean, it wasn't the way I anticipated taking the trip up to Wapiti, but
Small blessings. And large headaches. For some.
there was a moment to behold, though. Multiple cartwheels in the air.
It was horrifying. I felt my mind go weak just at the concept of blood spinning around that quickly. So you see this gap in the stone here right ahead of us?
Aye.
That's where the obstacle course lets out.
Obstacle course.
And you cannot go in reverse, because you slide down slopes as part of it.
Oh, wow.
And I forsake any recommendation of doing this recreationally, because it is a genuinely dangerous thing to do.
Oh.
Sorry? I
I've
can't
been up
hear
here
him.
a couple of times.
I was asking if you'd ever been up here, Saffron.
Oh, aye.
This is where many of our rituals are held.
I'm very fond of this part of the crossing, just not too many reasons to come up here, you know?
I say it's the highest place to get a good view of things. People contest that Hagen is taller. I would say it's either about the same. And this is much,
I think it's
much
about the same. You can see the watchtower from some places up here, I'm pretty sure. Like the one on
yes.
Hagen.
This stone platform up here on the right, this is where we have our naming ceremonies and other such things. It's where Chief Tanajala got their name. It's where Koho Tokyani got his name as well.
Are you, how versed are you with Cherokee, Ira?
I cannot read it. I've been shown a telegram to Rabbit before that was written in it by Koho.
I managed to translate that, but I had a couple, one or two from him that I need translated.
Is your obstacle course down this wee gully here?
It is. Do not mind, I'm doing this only for the most pinpoint way of showing to get up. It starts there.
Oh, right there.
Right there. And you start by sliding down a slope onto a narrow ledge. And then you start jumping between gaps until you slide down a larger slope to a narrow ledge where there's a camp.
You said
There's
right
a camp.
Yes. A small one.
Now I'm
Like an
deadly.
explorer's camp.
Now I'm deadly curious.
I mean, I can go down to watch and catch you. If you really want to try.
I do. I'm mad now because. I do.
Graceful as ever. Surely this is something you should do.
What?
Nothing. I was talking to Rip. I watched him flop down on his back.
Come on.
I love your commentary, Jairo.
I've been told I speak like a cold knife.
Your words certainly cut like one.
There you go. No.
Rip?
Genuinely graceful. I recommend getting shown up by your woman. Would you like me to go down to catch you if you slide and fall?
That's probably for the best.
Probably why.
But I don't see. I mean, okay, I guess I can see how.
I have medical supplies in Toporta's camp.
No. Come on. Nope. No, I will figure this out, Jairo.
This is so cool! Has this always been here? What? It must be. This must be a base game thing. I've never seen this part of the map before! This makes me so happy! I love this! I've never seen this before. But, man, when you learn something new... That must be the way out. You find
do I
it.
have to go down or do I have to come up?
No, carefully come down from where you are.
I feel like I can go up higher though.
Maybe. I mean, you could try. I think. Aye. I think this is the way out. Careful, Rip. Oh, it's getting foggy. I didn't even know this place existed. This is amazing. I'm so happy.
Oh.
Careful.
Are you wearing your cave rating?
Uh-huh. I am. Ouch. Hang on.
What do you mean, hang on?
Well, I just, oh, look at this nest. Like an eagle nest right here.
Mm-hmm. Do we have to slide down here?
That's what I'm trying to ascertain. I think there might be a way down here. Or not.
No, I think we have to wrap further around, no?
And does it look like there's a place to wrap around? I can hear him galloping around.
Do we have to go up the...
Up that gap? I don't think so.
He did say there was a gap. Right?
I know, but I'm not sure if... It could be sliding down to that ledge right there. Actually, that's probably what it is.
Wish me luck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's firing. Rip?
I'm good. To the right, to the right, to the right.
I could see. Aye, this is definitely it.
Okay, hold on.
Pretty close to the sides, huh?
Hi.
Oh yeah.
We just had some trouble figuring out that slide right there. Rep! No!
This is why I am here. Okay. You just figure it out, Saffron. I have a way to get him down. It will not be graceful, but it'll work.
He better not roll bad on this. Rep?
Because you're going to be down there
I'm good.
by him.
I sled.
Can I...
Can you pull him up?
I might be able to, But, hang on.
Hold on, I'm here to him.
I almost did him. Slip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I wasn't
And
sure
now
if
look
that
at
was
you
going to
like
be
a
very
limp
slippery
straw
right there.
doll.
Okay, I will go round 2 on this.
Now, in theory, we could go down and around there because this is that gap I told you about. But
I figured.
I think I'm gonna have to get close here and toss him up. Oh, no. Well, no, maybe not. No. Are you saying doll?
I might be able to try and drag him over.
Hold on. Here, I'll get him as close to you as I can.
Nope. I'm holding on.
Oh.
Oh. And now here we are at this gap.
Perfect.
Another question is, do we want to put him on my homicidal maniac?
Sorry, Red. I can't really carry you too well.
It's okay.
I think I'm gonna try to jump to that rock that you're on, Saffron, so I don't jump on Rip.
Might be the bus already landed on him. Rip, are you okay?
There is some blood here on the stone. Though it might be yours, Saffron, I'm not certain. Yes. You're witnessing a brave man. Now move along, sir.
The moment he got in front of me, he got overexcited and went too quickly and flipped off the... Fella, calm down. Here, let me... I'm gonna try and grab... Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Let me...
Well, I will be honest, from my angle, it looked like you took a skull to the crotch.
Do you want to try and put him on your starry night sky here?
Sure, now that you've held him steady. Be careful, though. He does like to get a start and run without warning, even on me.
Yeah, I can feel he's very fiery.
No? Okay.
Oh.
That is not a horse ass.
No, definitely it's not.
There we go. I'll meet you down, huh?
Okay. Oh, you weren't kidding! You got a giant man on your back. Come down. I can't hear you, Jairo. Okay.
That's the meeting tent. The one that's up on the hill.
Oh, aye. Alright.
Might be best to carry him up there.
I was gonna say, I didn't kind of want to try and hitch that tree right there, probably.
Hello. Hey, Ellie, actually, come here. I need your help. Hey, Ellie, I need you to help wound, a man's wounded pride.
Oh, is this the one that I was just looking with Hal?
No, he learned about the obstacle course on the top of the mountain.
Oh, we were just up there. Okay, do you need me to look him over?
Rip, are you doing okay?
I'll be good. It's just a few little small stones.
Oh, he has to give me a lawful order to do that.
Definitely need to look him over.
All right, let's
Wait, lawful order for what?
look you over. Medical,
Just realized that you're a deputy. That's all. Didn't know who you were until you started talking.
Front of that teepee that will
No,
be
you
for
said
this.
which teepee?
Charlie and Cicalas. There's a bed out in front of it.
Are they in it?
Right there. No, they're not in the bed. Outside of their teepee.
You don't know.
I mean,
here, Saffron. Are you good with specialized medical?
Specialized.
Yes, I have something just for this.
Thank you.
Do you think this will help him?
I don't need to give you an awful order to do this.
You'd be surprised.
I don't know kind about that. I don't know what that.
He said a knee landed in a place.
Okay, well, I'll let
Here you go, Naomi.
her deal with that because I'm not that much of a doctor.
That's a lawful order.
Oh, I have
Thank
something.
Such a butthead.
Well,
for the next 30 seconds, I'm on duty.
Rip, I'm just saying. I think that I wore the correct outfit. For all that climbing and scrambling, didn't I?
Yeah.
Nearly. I'll take care of the last part. I think he needs a bit of ice.
Why did he fall on his dick?
Well, I mean, I have a bag specifically for that. Yes.
For dicks? What?
Yes.
Okay. I'll let you handle that.
I'm gonna go over here.
He has a lot of pride.
Yeah, that's what got hurt.
Oh no.
No concussion, just pride.
Is this your
I could, Rip, I could try and go run the course real quick and see if I can pick up the scraps of pride you left on the mountainside.
I will go up there for round 2. Don't you dare.
His pride is bruised but intact, I think.
Ascended into the lower chest cavity.
Compound pride fractures are the worst. I did a can. Are you sure he's gonna be okay?
I don't know. Will he, Saffron? You were the one that were asking him to tame his beast.
I was talking about his horse.
Alright. Well, you look like you're okay. No signs of concussion. So I'm gonna help you up.
And I'm sure down in Valentine you tell him to control his hog, and you mean the ones in the pig pen.
Listen, I knocked out Kramer
this is for later.
Under a minute.
Who can't knock out Kramer?
He was talking a lot of talk.
This is for you for later.
He's forcing that medical bag on him.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, there's ice in there.
I mean, most women don't mind when it swells, but you know.
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying.
What are we, 13? Relax.
Yes.
Okay. Come sit by the fire while you recover your pride.
You know what he's gonna... He's really stubborn about things like this. He's gonna be wanting to run back and do the whole thing over again.
Well, if he wants to run, that's his own funeral. Or rather, his kid's funeral.
You can sit next to him if you want, Saffron, in the chair. You're a guest.
Oh, thank you.
So, what did you think of the obstacle course?
That was my favorite thing. For as long as I've been in the crossing, I didn't know anything like that existed.
I was down beneath both of you while you were making the long jumps of about a few hundred feet beneath you. I don't know if you looked down for those jumps, but they were pretty nasty.
You know, in all fairness, it was actually foggy and I couldn't see anything past like...
Got pretty foggy up there.
Uh-huh.
You know what? Probably all the better.
I could hear someone galloping around underneath us, though, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, that was
I
me.
think I took
was
one
watching.
jump. I took one jump as you were riding underneath, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I just hear you shouting out. That was very trippy.
The problem is you hurt yourself about 30 feet from the end.
So close and yet so far.
Well,
I'm going for round 2.
I think that's the problem is when you go, right, this looks a lot easier than all the jumps we just did, and then you get cocky and, well, doesn't he turn out as well as it can?
Am I right? I think my right foot caught the rock face a little too high. Left foot was fine.
It's because it was mad at your black pants. The rocks reached out and said, "You wear this too much."
No, those trousers are not black. They should be. They're sort of. Oh, they're not. They're not
Charcoal
black.
gray.
I picked those ones
Dusty
out.
charcoal.
Look at what he's wearing. I had to fight tooth and nail to get him in this outfit.
Those are black.
No, they are not black.
They're black with like grayish threading, though.
No, they're like a grayish brown.
You should see him normally, Nelly. He wears.
I
he
see
looks.
him
He looks like an
normally.
undertaker.
You forget the law hates me. I see them quite often.
Yeah, he dresses like an undertaker normally. It's all black.
That was odd.
Listen, I'm going to make you wear green one day, Rip.
I've wore green before, never happening again.
No, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna.
No.
No, you're gonna wear green. That's my new project then.
The last time I wore green, I looked like one of the merry men who ran with Robin Hood.
I don't think so.
One of the men in tights.
That's amazing. Or maybe, was it Peter Pan?
Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Fine. How about a yellow checkered shirt, blue denim, a brown vest with tassels, a brown hat? No.
You want me to look like Leo Slacks?
That would,
No, you'd come out and...
He's too yellow. He looks like a lemon.
No, he wouldn't see a friend in me after that.
Oh, I see where you were going. I actually thought you were doing the complementary color thing where it,
Yellow and purple are complementary. Blue
I feel like we'd
and-
have to call Rip Woody after that.
Maybe. He'd look stiff as a board. All in bright colors. He wouldn't know what to do.
I'm gonna have to go find Buzz.
I heard that. I caught that. You got a friend in me.
He'll take me out to hunt down the Shadow of
got a
Lemoyne.
friend in me.
They already killed 2.
2, there may be more.
No,
you got 2. I need to go and well, I mean you're there. I need to track down some of the rangers so I can write something on that.
Hal just went off duty. You can probably find him.
Oh, I won't be doing it tonight. Maybe tomorrow. That'll be my project. Trying to get that article done.
I want to see Rip in sort of a bruise violet. Like the color of that thoroughbred.
Like a plum, Jairo? A plum, not a bruise?
No.
Plum?
No, like
Maybe-
that thoroughbred that
maybe-
everybody thinks is black.
Oh, I like that. Maybe a necktie or something like that. But I believe when I say I had to fight tooth and nail to get him into what he's wearing, this shirt that he's got on, he resisted so hard, and the vest. Oh, he tried to sneak in a more reddish, darker one. But
Oh, he
I
already
shut that
agreed to let
down.
me dress him.
Oh, did he? Oh, that's good to hear.
I just have to pay for it, that's all.
Jairo
I have
is the
a few
leading fashion
dozen.
expert.
That's actually
This is true.
That's actually shocking that he's trying to get someone else to pay for something like that. Usually he tries to throw the money at you.
No. You see, the thing is, I said, I'm going to dress you in something different, Rip Riley, and I'm going to pay for it. He said, okay.
That's actually a really great impression.
That is like actually
I'm pretty impressed.
I feel like I need Jairo and Robbie Gold if he was still with us. In the same room.
I can't do a very good Robbie Gold. He's not far enough on the far end of like the spectrum of voice that is interesting, you know.
You know who I want to see you dress, Jairo? Who thinks they have great fashion, always comments on their great fashion. You're gonna love this. You ready? Prepare it.
I am
James
puckered
Kelly.
and ready. Oh god. Yeah. You know what? I could do a makeover for James Kelly. It involves losing several teeth.
Oh, I was gonna say, does it
Mustache.
I was gonna say, does it feature several well-placed bullet holes? Because, I mean, I should have given him wind the other day. I definitely saw a significant splash on the wall there. But who knows?
They call that art.
Yeah, I think you would look quite good in red. I don't care for that man very much, never have. But that mustache, you have to realize,
He's
Manny, if I
his
were
Toy
to try
Story
and grow
folk
facial
metal.
hair, that's about as far as I could go. My father had great facial hair, but I take after my mother on that side.
Yeah, me too.
Well, no. Natives don't really grow much facial hair. Sometimes we can grow mustaches, but for the most part, I can grow something about as wispy as James Kelly's, but that's really about it.
So what you're saying is, because I'm a child of circumstance, I could grow a better beard than you?
I mean, I have some on my chin, but that's about it.
Uh-huh.
I certainly don't spend a half an hour every morning making sure every hair is perfectly aligned like Rip here.
It's a delicate process.
Do you put pomade in your beard?
No.
He hates pomade.
He's afraid of it.
Pomade looks like everyone's an accountant when they put it on.
Even I pomade my hair sometimes.
What?
I feel like I'm getting in trouble, or I'm about to have one of those photographers sit me down for 5 minutes waiting for a picture.
Can't you take pictures with the Jeef you use?
Jeef?
I don't know. What is it called?
The Jeff?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that.
think he's talking
James Kelly stole one.
Robbie Gold. I'm pretty sure
He couldn't get it to work.
Zeus can also do a really good
No, he's too much of a muppet to figure out how to
Just
how
a
to do.
useless box. What the hell is this supposed to be? How was that? Did that sound close?
You're so good at these.
Then again, I'm super jealous of people who can change their voices. I go and I speak another accent and try and change the way I sound, and I get called out immediately for it. They
I can
go,
only
that's
do-
definitely Saffron. Let's shoot her and chase her through the jungle.
Just do like a southern accent.
I can't.
Well, howdy there. Wow, I just love your tents up here. It's just lovely up here. Look how peaceful it is.
Why?
Rip, you can't do that. Don't do.
I mean, I could definitely change it up a little from
No,
the
don't do that
Oh, I
either.
can do the accent like a little bit like this.
You
too.
sound like Ezra when you do that. You didn't sound Scottish. You sounded like
That
Cadet.
wasn't supposed to be Scottish.
No, this particular
thirsty, my
accent, it
friends.
is a gentleman I once knew. A little bit Italian. Salute, Jairo.
You know what the best impression is, though?
I thought it was more along the lines of, I walked uphill both ways. I went down and chopped down a tree with only my hand.
What?
Stay thirsty, my friends. It's the most interesting man in the world. He can do anything as long as you make it sound right and mysterious.
Yeah, okay, buckaroo.
Okay. I really should.
I'm sure there's someone we can probably figure out.
What's that supposed to be?
Who is that supposed to be?
There's a very particular line that this gentleman has said, and it's very questionable. Sometimes you have to slap a bitch.
With an open hand.
With
Just
an open
because,
hand.
you know.
Oh,
that's
he's
right.
trying to do
Just
Sean
because.
Connery.
That's right.
I feel like you're trying to be Scottish and sort of missing
Is this
the
a man
mark.
named? I feel like this man would be called Sean.
Sean.
Yeah.
I'm not hearing that.
Sean.
Sean's a bad name.
Hey, Jairo, can I camp in my my not TP?
Do you want to stay in the teepee where you've
I
slept
fucking
before?
told
Yes,
you,
do it.
right? We're
Yeah.
only supposed to blow the fucking doors
Okay,
off.
but please.
Is that supposed to be a
Please.
Solomon Walker?
Who?
That sounds like Ronnie.
It was like someone jumped out of Birmingham, landed right here, and
Fucking Birmingham. Ridiculous.
Where?
Fucking Fucking disgusting.
So can I?
All right.
Yeah.
This,
yes,
no
I
one
already
has
told
a
Rob
right to be able to
seriously.
change their voices like this. It's making me angry.
Good luck with your big pride.
Stop.
Oh, great. Well,
No, let's go back up the mountain.
I don't know where my horse is. I sure hope he's still up there.
Our horses are probably up there.
Okay, I might. You're gonna make me stay
Probably.
up so late.
No,
That's
we
fine. Well,
I mean-
you have to conquer your pride on that.
Maybe you should hand off that bag I gave you to Saffron.
No,
Rip,
I'm
in
not.
case you hurt yourself again. Just in case.
I don't.
You step on a rake or
No.
something.
Sorry, if
Hey,
he's
Seth,
got.
can you walk away from the rocks just for a moment?
What?
Just walk towards the grass.
What are you planning on attacking me or something? You're gonna shove me over? Is that what you're planning on doing?
No.
What are you doing then? You're gonna tie me up or something? You better not. What are you doing? I don't trust you. Why are you? I'm gonna go
What?
on the
Yeah,
rocks
what?
so you won't do whatever it is you're planning on doing.
You see this, Jairo?
Yeah. It looks like how I treat my wife.
We're not married.
I'm not saying you are, but it's a similar dynamic that I have with my wife.
Don't rip! Ow! That was on the rocks.
It's all on the rocks. We're on a mountain.
I
tried to get on the grass.
see. I was right. You're just jealous that I wore the right outfit to scale those.
All right, next time I do it, I'm doing it in my normal black attire.
I think you'll fall right away if you do that.
You have little faith.
I will.
You
I
have
will
little
not
faith.
stop saying how much I despise that outfit, that particular one. I'm sorry. I just.
There's a reason behind it, Jairo.
I think I could make a much better one with the same reason. So you can
Which
use
one is
shadow. It's the one that he was wearing earlier, where it's just all black. He wears a big, giant, bulky jacket, his black poncho. He wears
jacket's not bulky.
And then and to top it all off, the shirt he's got underneath it all has got like these bright white highlight piping on every seam, even though it's black.
Oh, I've seen this one. You know why he does it? He wants to stand up on somewhere like the top of this ridge.
And he
look
wants to.
down
No,
and be
he
like,
doesn't want to stand.
"I
He
am
wants
the
to
knight."
crouch there. Aye, he wants to crouch there, and he wants to flare out that poncho of his like a cape and have it flutter behind him, while he squares up his shoulders really big.
I'm Rip Man.
Yep, just like that. He's so quiet.
Rip, how do you feel about barbecue? Because you're getting roasted right now.
I forgot how much I like spending time with you, Jairo.
Especially when I have somebody I can angle my barbs towards. I'm like a porcupine.
Poor Rip.
Saffron's name should be Croft.
Why?
Why?
Her outfit.
Why?
Wait, what?
A croft? What is that? Isn't that like a baseball?
Saffron Croft.
That sounds British. Don't want anything to do with that.
Then he can.
You're from across the pond.
I am quite aware, and it's a very sore subject.
If you try to call a Scottish person British, they'll kick you in your pride.
I thought we established he already hurt his pride bad enough today.
That's why Rip Man's towing the line. The good news is we shouldn't encounter anything dangerous.
This is my
up here
Tomb
apart
Raider
from
outfit.
rams.
Like, very specifically. Planned it out to be my Tomb Raider outfit.
You know what you should do, Rip? You should dress to match your horses.
Oh, I'm doing that.
Yeah, Tara's
Usually
black.
inadvertently.
I wear this because I
Okay.
actually have two black and white horses.
That is...
One is which will be unhappy. The other is my other Appaloosa, which is white with black spots instead of black with white spots.
Oh, the wolf is still there too.
Hmm?
Well, if he's gonna do this, then you best show me the route to watch from below. You can take the reins.
Okay. You might want to leave your weapons behind, Rip. I don't think you're going to run into any predators out there. Shall I take Tide or Tear?
Oh, that's... Ow! That would actually be a good idea. Wow, the horse didn't decouple. That's so cool. Is this a new mission? Nope, this is RP. Alright, I guess you're gonna have to lead the way.
Yep, it's pretty easy. Right here is the slope that leads down to the high road.
I sure hope he falls again. Man, I hope he falls again. I feel like you're particularly fond of calling it the high road for some reason.
No, you have no idea how much I hate that. I've been called it before as an insult and I laughed at it. So right here, this is probably a bit horrifying as a concept, but from right here, you should be able to see the first big jump.
Okay, do you think he's already accomplished it?
I don't know. Probably not.
Oh,
if he's smart.
Considering how much trouble he had getting up the first part. And then I just went right up in first tree. Oh, poor Rip.
Okay, so you see where these stars are? These three stars that are sort of a leaning L? And then there's two that are about to go down behind the horizon of the mountain. That gap is the first big jump.
I think, I don't actually see a gap.
Okay, you'll need binoculars for it. Because it's all gray. It's kind of difficult.
Okay.
So the leaning L
I think I see the gap now because it's
the
heavily
first big
shadowed
jump.
there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really concerned that we haven't seen him yet.
We can double back if you want to. Like he hurt himself at the start of it.
He's just laying up there.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
Because he was trained.
He was running. He probably.
Do you think
he fell uphill?
Honestly, he's so eager to do this, and the fact that I did it with. There's I mean,
I don't see him laying in the crevice, but he could be there.
Okay, I'm talking about the first part when you first come up, like, and you remember how much trouble he had, trying to get up that, and he kept landing on his back. I could absolutely see someone just sort of falling uphill that way.
Do you want to go check? Because we still haven't seen him.
I mean, unless he was fast and he made it past this area already.
Maybe. I mean, the next place that you can see anybody, we have to go around because we literally go around the entire face of this mountain.
All right, let's loop around, and if we don't see him, we'll check the. We'll check the beginning.
Did you see the eagle's nest up there?
I did. I was very excited about that.
Mm-hmm. So you can see the middle peak down from there. That's the jagged path that leads up to that jump down.
Okay. That jump down from the eagle's nest. That was the trickiest part. That was the part that Rip took first. And that's why he was in front of me.
And then we have to go around even more to see that final part of the slide. I tried to get your attention with that shot. I don't know if you heard me or saw me.
I did. What were you trying to do? Just trying to lead us in the right direction?
The ending was because I saw you all standing there up there on that ridge.
I think I'm gonna sort of help this guide the correct direction, but I think we would have figured out in a moment.
Because going up here, this takes us to the end.
Okay, let's
be careful though; it gets a little loose.
Oh.
Oop, yep, you gotta go up and then move your way left, because this is solid ground. Because right here, this is the path that leads up to the White Mountain.
Rep. Can you check and see the place that he fell the first time?
This is that very narrow path here, where this goes through. I don't see him. I see
Okay.
a path, but not him. But I think that's from before.
All right, let's check the beginning, I guess.
A very petty part of me wants to grab that hat. You think it'd be bad if I did?
I
Come back.
I wouldn't.
Ah, it's fine. Where did which horse is this?
Tear. Is he halfway down?
I'm not getting him back.
Okay, come ride with me then, I guess.
Yeah, he got spooked right over this ridge. He's finding his way down that hill.
Okay.
Looks like you and Rip are gonna have to ride together.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Have I ever shown you my cowboy impression? It's best done from the back of a horse.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Oh no! Don't!
Bang, bang,
okay.
bang, 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 bang.
Is that your?
That's the cowboy impression. Isn't it good?
That's just great.
I discovered it on the back of a horse. It's the best place to perform it.
I know it certainly is. Alright, it's down there, right?
Yes, this gap here on our right.
I really hope that he's okay, but if he's just laying up here at the... I hope that's where he is, because that would be...
Preferable. I'll get a rope ready. Oh no, I think I see him.
Wait, where?
I think I see him down here.
Please can someone like Saffron or Jairo save
Hold
me?
tight.
Oh god. There we go. Ow, my face.
So, how far did you make it, young warrior?
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to talk about it? Why not? What's the matter?
Some bullshit happened. Get me on my feet.
So we were speculating that this probably happened. We rode all the way around.
We gave you the benefit of the doubt. We rode all the way around.
My foot went beneath me, and it just didn't. I didn't want to grab onto anything. I just kept wanting to go
This
and
was
go
our
and go.
first guess on what
Rip, I
happened.
really hate to break this to you, but your feet normally go beneath you. That's called standing.
Not when you're leaning to a vertical incline.
Whatever you say, buddy. I think you have the medical supplies, Saffron.
I don't.
You don't. So we have to go take it back to the village now. Well. Okay.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
All right, Rip, we're going to the village.
You want to take him on my horse and I'll take the obstacle all the way back down?
Do you want to take the obstacle?
I'm very confident in it.
I mean, I can carry him back with confidence.
I know
where my feet are supposed to be. Ooh, actually, hold on. No, I don't like you that much. This takes precedence.
Actually, you could ride on the horse and I could just slowly drag him.
Did you just throw me down to grab my hat?
Yes. It's a free hat. You know what? I'm gonna go get the other hat. The other hat that I saw laying around at the exit to this place. I wonder how that got there. It's behind the blanket at that meeting tent. That's where we keep some medical supplies.
Okay, I'll go
Because
down
now
there.
I want the hat. Proud of you, Rip. I'm proud of you for making it very clear that men are not meant to fly.
I will fall with style.
I think that's just it's falling, right? Just because you fall with style doesn't mean that it's flying. Buzz Lightyear. And before Jairo and Kev, that would be.
I blame the outfit.
I really don't think that has anything.
I blame
to do
the
with
outfit.
Okay, no, you don't get to do that.
I blame the outfit.
Listen, I picked out that outfit and I picked out this outfit and this one got me through just fine. So, you know, I don't think that's valid. I hear some scrambling and sliding.
You're forsaking me.
I've forsaken you? Excuse me, I've got you on the back of my horse. Also, Tyr decided to take an adventure down. He's
God fucking no! What? What?
Tyr does.
Did he want to fly again?
Tyr is a mountain goat now, so I'm sorry.
No, come on!
No, Rip, he's okay. He hasn't fallen. He's just. Can you see? Can you see him? Oh!
Oh fuck. Well, I love you. We're alive. Huh.
Right.
I think my heart stopped.
Wolves.
Oh.
Oh,
Lovely.
great.
This is such a great view.
Jairo, is everything okay? Okay, he's killing the wolves. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad I'm still up for this. This is great. This is the best civ
These
thing
are fine
we've
kills.
done.
Fine enough to replace the ones that have otherwise been lost somehow.
I mean, we just fed the eagles. That's all that we did.
Opportunistic scavengers.
I told you, Tara wants to fly.
I just think that he's a mountain goat.
Those are actually two very nice pelts. I'll let you have those.
Alright, I guess we'll have to go back into town. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can find these medical supplies he's talked about. I'm gonna leave you here. Oh, that is carnivore bait.
Right on the back of Saffron's horse home.
Sorry, what's that?
I said these pelts will make a comfortable seat for his pride, as he has to ride on the back of your horse.
Wow. Aye, so they will. Sorry, I just saw something that,
Did Jairo go burr?
Jairo went flying.
Jairo was like an eagle. That's what it. That's.
Well, Wambaliska means white eagle, so. Are you prioritizing putting the pelts on your horse?
I don't have medical supplies. I found your crate of medical of carnivore beat.
No, behind the blanket. I'll go get it.
Here, I want to see it. I'm coming. I just had to get him comfy.
Okay, so this seems counterintuitive. Do not go down.
No.
On the right side, because you'll skip off one of those stumps and soar off this cliff.
Wait. Oh,
down here.
Oh, gotcha.
It's cheeky. I grabbed a bag.
Okay, I'm gonna put a big stack of wild carrots in here for y'all.
Oh, that's kind of you.
Because, well, I mean, you're all these medical bags. Try and leave something.
Oh no, I've been repaid in the cost of these medical bags several times over by the spectacle alone. Worth every penny. Though I have had. Those have been up there for less than 24 hours. And we've used 2/3 of them. Both of them on the same man. Can you please remove him? I don't want to be killed by your horse.
Oh. Okay.
Watch out for this man, because he will not stop for anybody. Hey, we're going back to a bed. Wonder if you'll recognize it, Rip.
Endless roasting from Jairo. I'm sorry, Rip. I'm trying not to join in too much, but this is. I mean, you understand. It's.
No. On the bed, not off the bed.
I can barely lift you, Rip. You can't expect me to be able to precisely pet you. Oh, okay. I was gonna.
Oh.
Can you quit whining? Okay.
You're gonna be bruised to hell on your back, aren't you? Because did you do exactly what you did before and fall uphill?
Just another for the collection.
A notch. Do you feel like anything is out of place or broken? Can you touch all your fingers and wiggle your toes? Because I'll be honest, if you're bleeding, the best I can do is empty a shotgun shell and burn it closed.
No, we won't do that. I can stitch if I really have to.
I'm fine. Graceful and sliding.
See, if it's ever anything to do with that kit that you gave him, though, that I'm sorry, I'm just gonna have to take you to the nearest town and hope for the best.
I'm not going to lie, Rip. In between your speech, you're just sort of laying there with your mouth half agape. It does not appear to be the face of one who is fine. It's just one that's sort of like...
Hey, just go to Lee.
Well, he will lie with you, just for a little while.
I'm walking my ass back up that mountain.
No, Rip. Rip. They don't...
I have enough to help you once more, and this is all.
I have two on me.
You know what I pity most of
Then
all?
you should hand them over to Jairo right now because you already owe him that much anyways.
Is one the specialized bag I gave you?
Yes, it is.
Well, I hope I
Although,
don't have to use this without context.
I don't think the second one I can.
You could part with in good faith.
You can hand over
Temporary,
the
sure,
ones,
but,
it's fine. Cash said it's fine.
Oh,
They give them out to,
You know what I
mean,
pity most of all?
medics basically have them all the time.
Oh no.
Oh, what?
Rip. Your pistol.
What?
Oh, that pearl grip is going to be destroyed. What did you do, foolish man?
I think he just ran right into a tree. And he's so...
Just walking it off. Hey, look! Hey, mister, you mind if that horse gets borrowed by a man who's gravitationally challenged?
I think he should borrow that one. He's gonna have to.
Small miracles. All right, Rip Raleigh, you have won yourself a brand new tenny.
You know what?
He's walking on and off. Clearly, he's fine.
He's gonna ride on mine.
Hey, you do have the cushioned seat.
He probably needs that after all the falls.
Away with you, Tennessee.
Sir, do not just throw yourself on the ground like the last fella who came through here. I know the teepees aren't impressive. Okay.
Okay, so I do not condone any further exploration of the obstacle course for fear of your life.
Neither do I, Rip.
I'm waking up first thing tomorrow and doing it.
But up here
There's
alone?
rangers on duty.
Yeah, so you're gonna do it alone? Do rangers know to check that area specifically?
If he sent something into the ranger saying, I'm going to go run the obstacle course, I guarantee they would know.
Okay. Rip, you've got to do that at the very least.
You're just going to come up here, Saffron. You'll see him shirtless doing push-ups on the top of the mountain, running in place for a while, jumping side to side. And then he's going to just sprint off and immediately do a flip and break his back again.
I'm going to run the course, no stopping, just gliding across.
With all the force of a coursing
I mean,
river.
I would have done that, but I went to wait for you.
I sincerely don't recommend doing that on the last stretch where you fell before. That is a very narrow ledge.
Well, I am mysterious as the dark side of the moon.
Okay.
I will happily do that.
We're gonna get to town.
The reason you're like the dark side of the moon is because you wear all black, and from behind right now, I bet your back looks purple and black.
Look, he's not
It's all
wearing all black.
bruised.
I've got him dressed up nicely.
No, he normally wears all black, but his back is all bruised, so it looks like it's black anyways. He's got charcoal-colored skin back there because it's all bruised.
Jairo, thank you for the outing. Good night.
Good night.
Yes, don't hurt yourselves out
I will be swift as a coursing river.
Okay.
With all the force of a great typhoon.
Okay. Then I can't even what a typhoon is.
With all the strength of a raging fire.
I don't really care about your moon song. Goodness.
Wow.
I know you're a man. I know you can do things. You just had a bad day. I'm still. You know, when we first. Oh, I shouldn't bring. I'm sorry, I won't bring it up.
Sad.
No, I don't want to
Sad.
make you feel worse.
Sad.
Why do you say that like that?
Sad. Go on.
I just. When we first started the course, and you were having trouble with beginning, and you were sort of turtle, you know, on your back, rocking back and forth. And I just sort of stepped lightly up the rock face and was already on my way. And I just hear Jairo's voice, growing smaller behind me. Oh, let's see if you get shown up by your woman. You were still sliding up. I just went worse from there. I'm sorry. I'm taking you to Valentine and then I'm gonna go find a camp out in the woods.
You're gonna take me to Valentine?
Okay, fine, I'll take you all the way to Blackwater. Goodness.
I mean, if you want to find a camp, I'll take the horse.
Baby, such a baby. Oh, you'll take my horse, so I'll wake up and I've got no horse when I wake up and I've got to
I'll
walk
get into the stable.
I know what, that's what someone I dated before took me to, you know, the horseshoe overlook. And he was like, I'll be here when you wake up. And I came out of my tent in the morning and he was nowhere around. And as I walked into Valentine, some Delobo nearly robbed me. And I think literally the only reason that he didn't was because because I said, come on, I just woke up.
I was gonna say, you're gonna leave me in Valentine?
I already said that we're not.
Of
so
all places.
swerve. We're going this way. What?
You're giving me shit, and the moment I give you shit back, it's like the world's biggest problem.
What do you mean? You think I'm having a problem right now?
Having a ride all the way to Blackwater or wherever. Honestly, you could stop off in Strawberry, to be fair.
Listen, I'm already an hour and a half past my bedtime.
I'm already 2 hours.
I'm just trying to sleep, fix a terrible sleep schedule, you know. At least you were you found it in yourself to come up with some new music while you were wait.
Answer me this: How long of me shouting out my woes were you listening before you all decided to actually take action and lasso me?
Oh, we were coming right for you. We didn't stand around and like listen to it. We walked right up to grab you.
I don't know how long I was going on like that for. I don't even recall half of the things I said.
I know. I think you fell the moment we turned the corner. That was very unfortunate, you know. We stood, we rushed around the other side and Jairo showed me where I should be waiting to watch you jump. And we didn't see it, and we sort of, you know, it was, well, you know, he might have, what's Strawberry, gone really quickly and he's already waiting for us at the other side. Or he felt right at the beginning. But, you know, we choked back,
You know, I can take solace knowing that I heard you scream back up at that little camp in Big Valley.
What?
Billy?
What?
When you opened the door and you saw Billy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The hillbilly with the hillbilly Billy, yeah.
What?
When you were startled before you pulled out the shotgun and you ran for your life.
I didn't even run for my life. I was standing there. And then you're like, he has a shotgun. We've got to run. And so then I ran.
Yeah, okay.
And you take solace in something like that? So weird. That's
Wrong word. I'm tired.
Okay. Right. That's the excuse right there.
I'm gonna take you to the lumberyard or the pig pen.
Are you serious?
We're gonna tussle.
I don't think so. Can he match me wit? So you've got to show me that you're a big, strong man who's twice my size and can take me down. Wow!
Okay,
I would have never thought that, Rick.
Okay.
Alright, you ain't get a room here at the lodge.
I'm gonna walk to Angela.
Oh, I'll take you there.
No.
Goodness.
I was gonna walk.
Do you really think that's a good idea right now?
Around these spots, yeah.
That's not what I mean. I mean in your current condition.
I'm fine.
Sure.
Got a big day ahead tomorrow.
Going to Guarnamau.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to pluck out all of the deputies and get them to know that this isn't gonna be a fuck around. You go down the hill there.
I know. Doing so at a safe pace.
Right.
Why do you say it like that?
Right.
Look, I'm the one who stayed on my feet and kept my horse the entire night, so just saying. I know, it's so funny. It's okay. I'm sure that your pride will return in the night and that ego will patch itself up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good.
What? Even if you are a little shit.
Excuse me. Okay. Get down. Go to bed.
Wow.
Hey, you're gonna call me... You call me names like that?
I'm just teasing. I love you. You're right.
Night. Love you. Oh, he handles the failure so much better than Boyd did. That was the best thing ever. That was the best thing ever when we broke that record in his face. Oh, my favorite. Just the Verts gamer salt, man. It was so good. It was so good. Oh, it was so good. And him going over the fights in his head. Yeah, right? I know. I know. It's so good. We're just gonna ride back to Blackwater since we're already out here. What about the 4 fights he lost? Oh, there is 2 songs playing at once. How is this okay? Huh. Because I had it down quiet enough. I thought there was something going on with the music, but it kind of worked. Yeah, it was fine. I don't know which 2 tracks are playing. That's funny. It was one of my action cues and one of my general.